Hello. By popular demand, today we are going to be doing a wizard run in this game. That's right, yeah. A wizard run. So let's get started. Let's get started as quickly as possible. I'm not going to labor over the name this time. Our guy is just going to be... Penorius. How's that? Penorius. Yes. Beautiful. And you would think that if I was doing a wizard run that I would probably start out as, like, the magician, right? Level 6 here, you know? He's got a Shved. But he does not have the fragrant ring. So I think we're actually going to be starting out as royalty, as always, because... yeah, or well, as almost always. Last run I actually started out as the priest because I wanted a lot of faith, and didn't care about magic. So, oh, hang on, we gotta change his looks a little bit. What if we go random? Hey, that's neat. You know, what's the game where you can say like, randomize a similar face or something, and then you can just spam that and it eventually gets really crazy looking. Ooh, I like this guy. Look at this guy. He looks like a wizard. Alright, a wizard guy is gonna be old also. And their hairstyle will probably be more like, something a little bit longer, you know. Does this game not have facial hair in it? It doesn't, does it? Now that I, am thinking about it, I don't think this game has facial hair. Let's find out. If we go to, mouth, right? No? Or, jaw. Wow. Oh, wait, facial hair. Here we go. Whole beard, dense. Whoa, that does not look right. That looks like on Halloween, I don't even know, man. Took a permanent marker in my hands like this and just rubbed it on my face. But okay, I guess that's what it is. Sideburns, dense. Around mouth, dense. Goatee, dense. Mustache, dense. Alright. Whoa, he's starting to look real weird. But, you know what? This is the options that were given to us at this time. And you know what drives me nuts? Is in games when you move one slider and it starts moving other sliders. Get out of here with that. Alright, anyway, there we go. I did my best, fellers, and this is what we got. So, alright. Get out of here, get out of here. This is the mighty. Wait. We have not yet made his hair color. Probably gray. Nah, white we'll go with. Except he's got white hair and a black beard? That's like the opposite of what actually happens to people. I've seen people with the opposite, where they've got black hair or just dark hair, but their beard is white, and it looks kind of cool. Oh well, there he is, Penorius. And away we go.
King Aland the 12th.
We know all this. I will play the Journey to the Nexus, though. One of these times we're going to beat this Vanguard, and this time, playing as the royalty, we've got a better chance than usual. I need you guys to believe. I gotta believe. Wait, did I say no? I said no, didn't I? Did I? I think my brain was thinking about it as, would you like to skip the journey to the Nexus? And so I thought about it incorrectly and picked the wrong option. You gotta love when that happens. Alright, hang on. We know exactly what we're going for this time. It's just our face isn't gonna be quite right. Oh no. Oh no. And it's gonna have to do this again. It's gonna have to do this again because I pressed load game by accident instead of new game. Oh. And you know what's funny is it's doing this because it's not doing the thing that I usually hate in PC games, where it logs into the server right when you press start. So you have to press start, wait for it to log in, and then you can access the quit button, which would be right here, you know what I mean? I also only just realized how loud I had the game set. But alright, here we go. Man, I sure am getting used to the PS3 controller again after playing all this Demon Souls. Where is it? Eh? Alright, Pinorius. We need to redo that though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, why is the keyboard like this? People, I saw somebody load up PS3 Demon Souls and be like, oh yeah, remember the PS3 keyboard right here? And it's like, no, only Demon Souls has that fucking phone thing. Alright. Random. Whoa, I swear this is going through the same faces. I don't even think that was my guy. But I swear that face it gave... This just cycles presets. They're not fooling anybody. This isn't random. These are just presets. Alright, anyway. He's gonna be old. He's gonna have parted center, white hair. And you know what? Well, actually, I was gonna say that I was gonna skip the facial hair this time, but he kind of looks like one of my teachers from high school, and it's freaking me out. So we're gonna put that beard on. Here we go. Why would giving him mustache and goatee reduce the sideburns? I guess it does make it look a little less stupid. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It looks pretty dumb. Anyway, there we go. The new and improved Pinorius is here. We will skip the opening, save, and we'll get to it. Or skip the opening cutscene. Would I like to play it? Yes. Alright, there we go. I did it properly this time. I'm gonna try to fix the sound issue. Because I still don't have my... I still don't have my cables. So we're gonna do that. Turn the game up a little bit on the mixer with it down a little bit in the game. And hopefully that, hey, what's up, pretty girl? Hopefully that's gonna get us, less sound clipping during stuff like the Dragon God fight. Alright. So yeah, mostly, we're here to fight the Vanguard. There's a couple guys along the way, but you know, whatever. And you know, they drop us some crescent grass, so that's fine and all. I heard someone saying that they wish that they didn't take your body away when you died to the Vanguard, because, like, you know, you have to die there, and maybe the game should go a little bit easier on you as far as that goes. But I disagree with that for 2 reasons. The first of all, gosh, this game does water well. The first is that it teaches you the mechanic wrong if you do that, you know? It would be like the game is purposefully teaching you wrong as a joke, you know, that like that this mechanic is inconsistent. The other reason I don't agree with it is that if they sent you into level 1 human and you died, that would reduce, which you will as a first-time player, that'll reduce your world tendency. So sending you into the game in soul form originally is kind of genius, in that it prevents you from being punished by world tendency until you've defeated at least the phalanx. So yeah, that's all. That was my thoughts on that. It is brutal, though, to go into the game and right away be told that you only have half of your HP. By the way, I need to see if something is true. Well, it might not be true anymore, actually. Gosh, that's loud. Okay. Man, maybe it was good to turn the game sounds down a little bit anyway. Here, let me actually do that. Let's just be super safe here and do that. And then keep that where I had it. All right. It's funny how the journey to the Nexus is just in an undisclosed location, you know? Man, I'm parrying a little bit late, and it's causing me to get hit and hit at the same time. There we go. So, I don't know if I was talking about this when I was last playing, or if this was just a conversation I had a different day. But I've noticed that at the start of this game, I'm always very parry happy. I'm all about parrying. And I think the reason, if I think about it, is that you're weak, you know? It takes me, look at this. It takes me 1, 2, 3 strikes to defeat this guy, you know? And sometimes you don't have an opportunity. You don't have an opening for 3 whole hits. They raise their shield back up or that kind of thing. So it's just a lot more efficient to parry at the start. But at the end, I usually either have the Adjudicator's shield, or I'm just 1 or 2 shotting guys, and so then parrying actually takes longer, because just smacking them takes less time than going through, you know, this whole song and dance. So yeah, it's kind of a funny thing. It's also partly, I think, because dudes in Boletaria, or the Palace at least, are easier to parry, I think, than like enemies that are in other levels. You know, just like some dudes with swords, I'll parry them all day. But then, you know, you give me like monster guys with pickaxes, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, you know. But yeah, on this run, oh right, I need to plan out the run, because this is a little different than usual. I need to like think about where I'm going. Okay, let's put this on, grab this. Hey, Magic. Magic's here to cheer us on for the Vanguard fight. Let's go. Uh-oh. Am I up against the wall already? Too early. Oh, jeez. Oh. Agreed. Uh-oh. I'm out. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh, man. I ran out of magic at the very end there. Woohoo! There we go. Our wizard run is starting out quite well. The Vanguard was no match for Pinorius. Let's go. So, you know what I've never really paid attention to is whether the Vanguard is still going to be in 4-1. I think he is still in 4-1. But does that mean that you get 2 Grey Demon Souls? Nope, it still clips. Even at all 5s. For volume. God, that's so lame. Alright, so we've got 1 corpse there. So what is all this stuff that you get? I actually didn't pay attention to those first couple treasures. But we got full moon grass. We've got, ooh, full moon grass. Some hard stone. Okay. Some sharp stone. Renowned soldier's soul. Yes, yes. It's kind of funny to have a big dragon monster and to have it just punch you. I've always thought that that's a little silly in this game. The fact that there's this big dragon god, one of his most prominent features is like his double jaw, you know? So he's a dragon, so you think breathe fire. He's got double jaw, so yeah, he's probably gonna bite you. But then, it turns out he's just ripped and has these big beefy arms and he punches you. Okay, so anything that we need to do here right away? I mean, I guess we'll drop off some of this stuff at Stockpile Thomas. These things that we picked up, we should get rid of. And then probably talk to him. So that we can activate his quest. And there we go. Don't think we need to talk to that guy. Well, let's do it. We'll just skip it, though. Alright. Let's move. So, what's the plan going to be for this run? We want to go to 1-3 as early as possible so that we can unlock Yuria the Witch. In order to unlock Yuria the Witch, we need to defeat another archdemon. If we choose Dragon God as that archdemon, we can pick up the Chris Blade along the way. But if we pick World 3 first, we can get the Insanity Catalyst along the way. And if we pick World 4 first, we can get... what? What's in World 4? I was just gonna say. But now I can't remember. Sage... No. World 3 has Sage Frake. We can unlock Frake and the Insanity Catalyst if we do Latria first. Whoops. Tough call. Because World 2 is a lot easier. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Oh! So World 2 is a lot easier. But, yeah, I don't think that the reward is as nice. But it's still nice. So, yeah, I think we probably do that. We'll kind of just do the worlds in order. And a nice little wizard run will just fall into place. And alright. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. I think this run is going to go very well. I have high hopes. But it is a, it's a style that I've never played before. In fact, I'm not really wizarding it up yet, am I? Whew. Could have avoided a couple of these hits if I just stayed at range. But nah, right now we're working on setting everything up. You know what I never really realized before? Is that down this hole right here, this is where Executioner Meralda is. And like those girders and stuff is where that colorless demon soul and the brushwood armor set are. That's just right there. Never noticed. I kind of wish that that wasn't a death barrier and that there was, like, some way to get down there that way. Even if it was, like... Well, I don't know. Because if it didn't require pure white world tendency, then that would kind of defeat the purpose of having that pure white world tendency requirement there. Oh. Don't throw your fire bombs at me. Making it happen, Cap'n. But now, anyway. Oh! Something I forgot to do. Alright, you can't pause this game. You know, just in case a PS3 becomes available, I'm going to go to this website that tracks several distributors. And if a PS3 comes in stock, we will hear this sound. Eh? How about that? So So if we hear that sound, it's big pog time. Unless I, you know, unless I don't get it in the 1 minute that I will have available to purchase the system. It also might only mean that the digital edition is in. We'll see. We'll see when it happens. Oh, this game is so wonderful. It's like, man, this is like that perfect kind of game to just keep going back to and playing, because it's such a nice mixture of nostalgia and it holds up, you know? Like, what's a game that I'm nostalgic for that's not good? Croc, Legend of the Gobos. I don't know if I would want to actually play that, though. What's a game that I would play only based on nostalgia? Whoops. Hang on, hang on. This guy's actually freaking me out. I can't really think of a game that I like purely because of nostalgia. I think, but I think it's kind of impossible for me to say. Oh, if I were a GoldenEye fan, you know, I would definitely say that. But you know, I missed the boat on GoldenEye. As in, like, you know, when I was younger, and my friends and I played N64, nobody had GoldenEye. That wasn't one of the games. We did play a lot of WrestleMania 2000, though. And yeah, I'd probably play WrestleMania 2000 based on nostalgia. Too late again. You know, I think the first run I ever did of this game on stream, I want to say I used the meat cleaver, which is, I forgot if it's like, it's a weird weapon in the game, because I think it's classified as a great sword, but it has the moveset and the hitbox of a great hammer. And the appeal of it is that it has an S rank. It has S scaling in both strength and dex. So it's like kind of nutso. Maybe it's only A rank, but still, it's like kind of nutso. It's scaling. WrestleMania 2000 is way better than No Mercy? Yeah! So we had both when we were younger. Like, us and our friends collectively, you know, as a group. There was WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy available, and we always played WrestleMania 2000. Wasn't it because of the Royal Rumble? I want to say that No Mercy did not have a Royal Rumble mode, and WrestleMania 2000 did. And that was, like, the big deciding factor, is we always wanted to play Royal Rumble. Oh. Oh. Drooby. It's starting off swimmingly. No issues yet. You know, just kind of running along, doing the parries and the zip-zaps. I haven't really started wizarding yet because, you know, at this point it's faster to just parry everybody. But here's a wizard moment, is, you know, this part where these guys have these... Uh-oh. You know, these guys got all these fiery swords. And then we grab our cling ring and we're off to the races. But my early game goal is going to be to go to World 2 so that we can pick up the Chris Blade. Oh! I just remembered the actual reason that you go to World 2 first. Is you need the Dragon God's soul to get Firestorm. So if we want to use Firestorm, we gotta beat Dragon God. So we get Dragon God's soul, take that to 1-3 to unlock Yuria, and then you get Firestorm. And then we take that to World 3, where we can get the Insanity Catalyst, which I've never used. I've never even cast Firestorm in this game before. I've never done like a big magic run before. This is a first for me. But yeah, everybody pogs off anytime anyone mentions Firestorm. So I'm like, alright. By popular demand, we will do a wizard run that will probably make heavy use of Firestorm. Alright, there we go. We got our Cling Ring. We got our shortcut opened. And you better believe we're killing the dragons, too. Yeah, if I had to estimate, this is probably my, like, 10th playthrough. Oh, look at this corpse. Hee hee. Alright. And yeah, I'm a lot less worried about stuff like Flame Lurker, you know, on a magic build, I think. You guys like all that sound clipping? I feel like I have to mention it and complain about it every time so that you guys know that I'm aware of it. Because if I were in a stream and that was going on, I'd be like, does this guy fucking know that the sound is terrible? I'm sorry. It's these generic GameStop component cables I'm using. Now, this is where the Thief's Ring is, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, the Uchigatana is excellent. One of my last playthroughs. By the way, hi Foxy. One of my last playthroughs I did was I did a Crescent Uchigatana. So I had so even though it wasn't a wizard build, even though it was a magic build, you know, I didn't have any intelligence. I just had a whole bunch of magic to make the Crescent Uchigatana do a bunch of magic damage. And that was super fun. It's kind of how I played Dark Souls the first time, where I made a enchanted Iaito. Because at first, in Dark Souls, I was going magic, and I was, you know, shooting beams at dudes. But then it was like, yo, you can put magic damage on a katana. And I was like... Well, it wasn't really a term back then. People didn't really say it, but I was pogged. I've heard about it, Foxy. I haven't looked into it. But I've heard that the demand for the 30 series is comparable to the PS5 demand right now. People are talking about both things, like what the fuck. Every time either of them gets new stock in, they sell out in minutes. You can find a bunch of stupid scalpers and all that kind of stuff. Me too, Drewby. I'm so excited about it that I can't even wait to play regular Demon Souls. This is all me just waiting to get a PS5. So speaking of Demon Souls Remake, and being excited to play it, and speaking of demand for new electronic toys... if you guys hear this sound, it means that my browser tracking of there being a PS5 in stock is going off. It means there's a PS5 in stock somewhere. Oh! So that's everybody's cue to run and buy a PS5 before I can. Because I'm streaming the alarm. But joke's on you guys, there's like a 2-second delay on Twitch. Yeah, I'm not all that, well, let's just say I don't expect this alarm to help me within the next several days. You know, I imagine it'll let me know when they're, like, when there's a lot of them. And everybody can get one. But hey, when that happens, I'll know. Oh. Alright, B-boy. Where am I going right now? I always feel like I need to clear the whole level. Even though there's, like, not actually a reason for me to go here, because I went the other way. And man, as far as what I was talking about with, like, parrying being faster... sorry, Windows 10 has been yelling at me a lot lately. What was I saying? Oh yeah, as far as parrying just being faster than like chipping these guys down, the backstab into then waiting for them to get up and then finishing them off, that's the slowest. I'd much rather do that than backstab a guy. But the parry, that's where we're really talking. Oh! Even though with these guys you gotta wait for them to get back up, but like I said, it's faster. Yeah, doesn't this not kill this guy? Oh no, oh yeah, it doesn't. I feel like that's really lame. As in, like, a lot of people, this is probably the first living guy that they'll throw off of a ledge, you know? And so I feel like they should have tried to design it. Oh, what's the Strava doing down there? Hang on. Is he doing okay down there? Strava, buddy. Bro. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need to rescue him. He's looking pretty good. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's looking pretty good down there. I mean, his health is, like, a little alarming. Oh, I'm kind of covering it up. Yeah, I know. Dude, the fucking looking glass animation, like, is covering up most of what you're looking at. It's a little ridiculous. Yeah, get him. Okay, alright, he did well down there. We get all the credit. Hey, he doesn't want to become a monster. Yeah. Whoa. One of them got a shot off. While all of these boulders were barreling towards that guy's demise, he knew. Instead of running, he knew he only had a moment to get one last strike in. Okay, now we got the fucking Doublemint twins over here. Well, these aren't the real Doublemint twins. I'll let you know when we see them. But these guys do actually scare me. Oh. There we go. That's all we really needed. Man, we already have 20 half moon grass. Nice. Okay, no reason to go over there yet. You know what? I don't even really know what's over there because I pretty much never actually return to that place. Okay, here comes Durgan. Now, the first time, I feel like you gotta really be up here to get him to start going. And there we go. There we have it. But now, this one, you gotta be, like, way back here to get him not to go again. In fact, I think you have to be just on the stairs, and then we're good. No? Oh my gosh, I always waste time here. I can never remember what the actual wait time is, or wait place is. Do do do. All right, there we go. What now? You coming over? Oh! Just brutal. Brutal, I tell ya. Those two guys with bows, though, they can live. And here we go. Level 1 almost complete. You know what? I should really figure out what, like, the proper firebomb strat on the phalanx is. Because, I mean, I throw firebombs at him, I just don't think it's optimal the way I do it. Oh, you know what? We don't even get turpentine yet. That's right. And all right. Just as the game gives you a bit of hope. By unlocking that door, they give you a pincer attack out around the next corner. There's the turpentine. Alright, let's throw that on here. I hear dudes. There they are. Does this weapon also have a wacky? Yeah, it does. A wacky push attack. Oh, it's two of these guys again? Wait, what am I doing? I'm a wizard on this run. Just get them. Just get them. That's the whole point here. I get so stuck in my ways. I gave that guy a double tap, you know, Bloodborne style. Oh. Uh-oh. Two-shotting these guys makes the phalanx fight just a bit more awkward. Bloop. Okay. And so, I'm not sure what was I gonna say? Dang it, I thought if I dodged his one spear, then I'd have time for two. Alright, final shortcut opened. And here we go. I'm tempted to go back to the Nexus just to get my MP back. But I think we'll be fine, like, not caring necessarily that we don't have all of our magic. Alright, let's go. I mean, that seemed pretty good, right? Oh, they're going flying again. Hang on, yeah, I need him to, like, clump them all up again. Oh, jeez, when I miss like that. Couple of big ones here. Alright, now a lot of these guys should die with only one shot now. Because they've been firebombed once. Oof, not enough of them though. Unless, does the phalanx regenerate them when they get on him? That might be a thing that I never knew about. Because I think the phalanx's health changes. All right. Time for the final piece of the puzzle. Oh, if you two-hand, it allows me to just kind of swing right through their shields. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I think that's all of his buddies. Got him! Yeah. Okay, so as usual, I do like to do the Tower Knight first as well. Because, oh, I forgot that you get, like, a special cutscene on this one. But okay, yeah. I think she told us to talk to the Nexus right there. Or talk to the Monumental right there. So as far as, what we do next, I usually do the Tower Knight right away, because it's just worth a lot of souls, and it's simple. And, you know, we're gonna have to go to 1-3 right after Dragon God anyway. So yeah, I think I still will do it that way. Hello.
Yeah, there's one. Now it, if not, have you?
Bloop.
Yes, now the old.
Alright. So we're gonna want a lot of intelligence so that we can have enough mana to cast Firestorm, especially under the influence of an Insanity Catalyst. And we're going to want the spell memory, because I imagine Firestorm probably takes like 3 slots. But we're also going to want the magic so that it actually does damage. So, let's see here. Let's see what our options are.
So up go let.
Soul of the
let's
mind
go
to
with,
thrice ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm thinking for a second.
Let strength
First,
be
let's
granted so the
raise
world
magic a
might be
bit.
mended.
And then, yeah, give me intelligence until our spell memory is 2. I don't think I'm gonna need anything more than that. And then we'll go... Or at least not yet. And then, yeah, let's just raise magic a bunch, I guess.
Art thou done? May
And then we might need... I think we should also upgrade the scimitar. Just for this, like... For this one level, you know? However, we need 500 souls to do that. So, real quick. I think these are worth 400, right? No, they're only worth 200? There we go. So now, just upgrade that to +2. Or +1, I mean. Repair the rest of our junk. Oh, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So now we have a silver catalyst, but doesn't the wooden catalyst do more damage? It's just the silver catalyst increases your MP. Which doesn't really matter because it only does it while you're holding it. But alright, here we go. Do we bother going down the bottom? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to see this whole level. Can I one-shot these guys yet? No! Oh, just barely. Shouldn't have put those points in intelligence. Or, actually, I have a better idea. I just realized what we need to do. Where is my boy, Frake's apprentice? He doesn't have a name, does he? He's just Frake's apprentice.
You hear this, Mats?
Flame toss. It costs 1,000. Oh, good thing we got all these, renowned soldiers' souls from beating the Vanguard.
Are you begging?
So let's learn Flame Toss. This way we've got, and we can remember both. Look at that.
Be careful how you... No,
Oh, there we go. The start... The wizard run has truly begun now. So now when I'm up against those, shield bros, we can flame toss them. Did you guys see that the Demon Souls remake has a, wrong warp glitch? A wrong warp glitch was discovered, and the game was beaten in like 13 minutes or something. Now, that was an online run, meaning somebody, like the runner had somebody drop. What? This does less damage? How is that plausible? Anyway, so that meant that the runner, like, had somebody drop just good stuff for him. Well, they dropped a blue blood sword for him, and then they used the luck glitch that's also in the remake to just do insane damage at soul level 1, basically. So it's stupid, you know, it's not the category that anyone's going to care about, but by having good stuff dropped for him, and then using a newly discovered wrong warp glitch to just warp to almost the very end of every level immediately, the fastest completion of Demon Souls ever was done. you know. And it was like 13 minutes long. It'll be super easy for Blue Point to patch it, and they are going to patch it very quickly, I presume. But it's just interesting that it happened.
Look at clear below.
Yeah, it might have been like 12 in-game time or something like that. Yeah, because the RTA was like 13 or 14 minutes. I gotta turn those notifications off. Or we might also be talking about different runs. Maybe someone did it even faster. So now Distortion is routing out how they're going to use the wrong warp in an actual run, in an offline run where they're not getting shit dropped for them. Okay, so I will be coming back to defeat this dragon at some point, but I'm not going to do it right now. Wait, why am I human right now? I shouldn't be. On this run, I'm a little concerned about world tendency. Okay, so let's actually look at this time. I've never paid attention to this, but look at this. The scaling with magic is better, and the spell assist is better. Yeah, the wooden catalyst does more damage than the silver catalyst. Who knew? I guess that's another reason to do 1-2 first. I mean, look, what happens if we shoot him like this? Let's take a moment here and see what we can accomplish. I don't think that hit it. That hit it. I didn't see for how much damage, though. This is just a curiosity at this point. $30 damage or something like that. Because as far as I'm concerned, this dragon... Oh no, that was 20 something. As far as I'm concerned, this dragon makes this level easier. But anyway, as you usually do, let's go down this way first, you know, save a Strava, do all that kind of stuff. And we can do just a bit more wizardry. I am gonna need to go to, or I'm gonna want to go to World 3 just for some spices at some point. I wonder if does anyone sell them that I can access right now? A long list. It's not just "you're a wizard, Harry," and that's the whole list. Maybe it's that just listed several times. How's it going today, RN Jesus? What up, Strava?
Thanks.
Some Dark Moon grass? Dope.
This is bad. How did all of...
Brother. Oh, you know what? I still have the cling ring on, and I should definitely be using the thief's ring. Don't you love how when you exit the menu, your character rolls? If you exited with circle. Alright, here we go. Does the remake let you set it so that it doesn't automatically put things onto your quick slots when you pick them up? Whoops. Thought I had a regular sword out. You are a waste of MP. So are you, kind of. Oh, dude, I wonder if I one-shot Shield Boys now with the wooden catalyst. I mean, it's not that big of a difference, the magic adjust. But it exists, and I'm curious about it. There we go. Dogs, 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 dogs. What costs more MP? Flame Toss or Soul Arrow? Now I'm actually not sure, because what if we Flame Toss one of these guys? Oh, that costs more. Oof. I usually don't use Soul Arrow this much, and I gotta get used to it. The way that, like, your character stands still to get shot. Alright, so, what do you have for sale, Firebombs and Turpentine is nice if, you know, for certain builds.
I'm sure.
See, he's respectful when you don't buy something. Kind of. I mean, he implies that you're poor. And it's not because his selection sucks. Alright, use twos. Oh, okay. I thought I might have been going right over the railing there. Oh, jeez. Alright, I might be taking a minute too long here. Let's finish this up. We need to get on to the real run. Uh-oh. I'm not super pogged with that guy's back up. Oh my gosh. Dude, just give me a second! Okay, here we go. Actually, give me another second. Thanks. Okay. Not another, though. You don't get another. Be wary of being wary that you're being wary. Be wary of being wary that you're being wary of talking snakes and grass-flavored jelly beans, Harry. Grass flavored jelly beans reminds me of the like that struck me for a second and confused me because they added an item to the Demon Souls remake called grass jelly. And I think it sounds gross. Alright, I hear a crystal lizard. And I think he's up here. Better try the flame toss. Oh, there we go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Look at that view. Look at that view. Me too, beer lover. Me too. These are the bad off-brand cables. Well, so the only cable that affects, or the only thing that the bad off-brand cables are being used for, is the PS3 audio and video. The webcam and mic and like all that stuff is all good. The weak link is specifically the PS3 capture. And the capture card is good. It's just the component cables. All right. But good. I'm glad it looks good. All right, here we go. Yeah. We're in here. We're even human. I'm going big risk. I mean, the real reason to do this fight early is that I just couldn't wait to hear the song. Oh my god. I have a cable specifically for the PS3 also. Well, actually it's PS2 and PS3. But I lent it to my brother so he could play Tales of Destiny on his stream. So then I had to run to GameStop last minute to get a cable, and that's what I've been using since. I want to just get one of the official Sony brand component cables, but they're like $50 on eBay. I think I'll do it though. I need to, cause it's bugging me so bad how these cables work. Oh, he beamed me, dog. Yeah, I don't want to do the HDMI splitting thing. Component works just fine, and it doesn't have any lag or anything like that. Like, one of the big reasons I wanted to use Component anyway with the PS3 is that when I played Rock Band, I don't want there to be any audio lag. So I specifically wanted to use analog for that reason. Don't do the hop back. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, here comes Big Slam. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the hop back that I was afraid of. Okay, so now I need to dodge one more attack so I can heal. I don't really want him to fall down right now, though, because he's... There we go. This is better. Okay, okay, and back. Yeah, 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 yeah. And yeah, 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 yeah. Woo! Woo! And all right. See, I was trying to manipulate his angle there. So I wasn't happy with it. That angle I'm happy with, though. Let's go. Oh. It did the stupid push attack. Yeah. There we go. I didn't watch much Aqua Team, but I remember Carl being, like, the funniest character. Alright. Boom. Boom. What now? A 2 terabyte hard drive? For a PS2? What could you put on a PS2 that could possibly fill up 2 terabytes? That's a lot of PS2 porn. Oh, man. I would be surprised if every PS2 game in existence was even 1 terabyte. All right. What are we looking at here? What am I doing? We're back. We defeated the Tower Knight. So we come over to you.
Soul of the
And
mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its
more
vessel.
magic.
Let strength be granted so
What
the world
else?
might be mended.
We're gonna need this intelligence also, so let's do that.
Art thou done? Made
Nice. And now, since we're going to World 2, I actually want to switch back to the rapier because it does piercing damage. And can we upgrade the rapier? No, I need one more shard of sharp stone. Well, I can go buy that, actually, from the Filthy Man at the start of 2-1. Magic, I'm sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I will be right back, because I gotta go to the bathroom. One moment here. Let's see, bring that to, like, about there, and bloop. I'll be right back. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if custom firmware on PS2 or PS3 would allow you to just run a PS2 emulator on PS3. There we go. Oh. Alright, so I need 1 shard of sharpstone. He's gonna be cheeky with me if I... Right, isn't he? When I leave, if I don't have him repair my stuff. But we don't need to repair the rapier because we're about to upgrade it.
Duke.
And then... we go talk to you. And let's deposit some stuff. I don't want to run out of space as we're exploring around. We got like, yeah, bastard sword. We don't need that. Don't think I need this. Bloop, bloop. Boop. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Thank you. So, I figured out what it is, by the way. I think I have figured out why I always forget to change the scene back, and I didn't used to. And it's because before, you sit back down and you click change scene to go back to the scene, and you're like, hi everybody. Now, however, the thing I have to do when I sit down is plug my headphones back in. So when I plug the headphones back in, that's like my mental transition of back into streaming, you know? I think that's why it happens. But alright, let's go. Hey, here. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I used to use... I have a 60 gig PS3 that I used to use for playing PS3, PS2, and PS1 games on. But, hang on, we're gonna get this thing. But since then... What up, Zarama? But since then, I've actually... I just got a slim PS2 for playing PS2 games on. I got an original PS1 for playing PS1 games on. And I got a super slim PS3 for playing PS3 games on. Because the super slim PS3 is so much nicer to play games on than the PS3, the regular PS3 is. You know what? I'm not going to upgrade the rapier right away because we're just going to get a bunch of shards of sharpstone here. But yeah, I thought it was funny that for the longest... The thing was, though, you know, a long time passed. Like, I used that 60 gig PS3 a lot. Because I used it for a long time before streaming, you know. It was my gaming machine. Oh, we're gonna have a wizard fight? Is that what's happening here? Wizard fight? Oh, epic, bro. Yeah. Dude, you gotta strafe, dude. Strafe, roll, you gotta get out of the way of my magic shots. I'm doing pretty well. Been loving some Demon Souls lately. This is actually the third playthrough I've done on stream in the last like couple weeks because with the remake having come out, the hype for this game it's too hot right now. But the thing is, like, This has been exactly what I've been wanting to play, though. I was kind of slowing down on my streaming a little bit because, I don't know, I didn't really feel like playing a lot of stuff. But now, this is exactly what I wanted. I would love to be playing it on PS5, though, don't get me wrong. I really want to play, I'm dying to play the PS5 version. But until then, this one at least plays pretty much exactly the same, and it is a classic. You lost all your old hardware in a fire. Oh, dang. You had a PSP Go? I also had a PSP Go. I sold mine to my old roommate, though. And that's another thing that so that's another thing that even if I hadn't sold it, I would have had to replace anyway. Because, like, not everything is available digitally, you know? Like, if I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core again, that's not even available, on the digital workshop, or digital storefront anymore. I bet Grand Theft Auto even isn't. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. But anyway, you know, some stuff's not available digitally. Even though the PSP Go was so nice, though. Because if you did buy a game digitally, you got to... oh, yeah, at times I'll miss this version. That's part of the reason I'm so excited to play it on PS5, is partly for the discussion. You know, to be like, this is what I like more about this version versus that version, you know, and all that. Uh-oh. 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 Dogs. Murdered by dogs. Just like every other video game. Oh my fuck. Hang on. Okay, keep calm. Keep calm. Calm down. Just run real far away. Keep running. Heal. Oh my god, the lock on. Then, switch to catalyst. Lock on. Block. Get him. Get him. Oh boy. That was close. But yeah, this game's amazing, and a lot of my playing of PS5 PS5 version will be a discussion of the comparison, of course. And I'll say all the same things that every other streamer has been saying for the last month, but they got their PS5s earlier than I did, so fuck me. But yeah, only game you're craving right now is Demon's Souls. Yeah, I also do want to play Astrobot, even though I imagine that game is probably like 5 hours long, if that. Whoa, this dog got stuck. Don't hit the other guy. Okay, nice. Wait a second, why did I even switch back to the rapier? Whoops, I can probably soul arrow these guys. And it'll be fine, right? Okay, are they all after me right now, or is that guy just walking around? Anyway, where am I here? But yeah, besides like the built-in game Astrobot and Demon's Souls, that's all I want to play on PS5, but dang, do I want a PS5 to play Demon's Souls. Big time. Oh, and I was saying the PSP Go, it was so nice because it had Bluetooth, so you could actually sync a DualShock 3 to it. And you could hook it up with component cables to your TV and then sync a DualShock 3 to it and just play it that way, and that was sick. Oh yeah, I'm just soul arrowing these guys. What am I doing with the rapier? But yeah, the problem with the PSP Go was the fact that it was digital only. And so, like, it won't stand the test of time, you know? At some point, it'll be worthless. Well, at some point, people will... I mean, you can just hack it to play whatever game you want, so it won't be worthless, but I mean, it's built to be worthless, though, you know what I mean? Like, that's Sony's intention, is for it to be worthless once the PS Store goes down. And it'll be up to people, you know, to have custom firmware out for it, and have all the ISOs backed up. And Sony will be trying to, you know, cease and desist those people. Yeah, we talked about that. The PSP Street, which is not something that exists in the US, so that was curious for me. I've never heard of that. Got him. Oh, get him before he falls. All right. There we go. Dropping frames. Yeah, that's really surprising that Microsoft acquired Bethesda. That's nuts. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Luckily, I'm not a Bethesda fan. If I were a Bethesda fan, it would be terrible news. Oh, that backstabbed the other guy for some reason. Everything okay? Terrible news? What happened? Oh, okay. You can say that in Twitch chat and boost my viewer numbers. Nicole must have knocked something down, hurriedly getting up to join the conversation to say, yes, indeed, it is terrible news that Microsoft has acquired Bethesda. I mean, yeah, like, at least Bethesda games will still come out on PC, I'm sure, you know? But yeah, like, if I were... So, if I were a Bethesda fan, I guess my only concern would be that Microsoft might stop putting their games on Steam, you know? To put them on just the Microsoft Store instead. Or the Windows 10 Store. But, see, that's part of the problem. You know what? I've never thought about this before, but let's really unpack this. PC games are well known for being basically good forever. You know, my copy of StarCraft from 1999 still works in my new 2020 PC. You know? And that's something that, like, Steam has to deal with. Sort of. But they don't. Because they're a third-party developer. Or they're a third-party thing, and Steam is just a generic computer storefront. You know what I mean? So any compatibility issues are up to the developers of the games to fix. But when your store is called the Windows 10 Store, and it has first-party Microsoft games on it, like Gears of War, and then Oh, I wouldn't compare them to GameStop because Steam actually helps PC users with things that other storefronts don't. But what I was getting to is that when it's called the Windows 10 store and then Microsoft releases Windows 11, I imagine that, you know, of course, there would be great outcry if your Windows 10 store purchases did not carry over to Windows 11. However, now you are Microsoft, and now you are like personally like you can say, yeah, all of your purchases carry over to the Windows 11 store, yay. But now there are games that have your first party, you know, well, what I was going to say first is that, yeah, the compatibility with other developers, that might just be up to those developers, perhaps. But for the Microsoft stuff, you know, now they have to worry about supporting troubleshooting stuff as far as making sure that it carries over properly. And, I don't know. Is that a problem? Whoops. Do you think they'll be able to do that? If you buy a game on Windows 10 store, do you trust that you'll be able to play it in 20 years? That's really the only problem with PC gaming in general, is that, like, some PC games don't work anymore. And Steam, you know, are you actually confident that Steam will be around in 20 years? Because they haven't been around for 20 years yet, have they? Xbox and PC was going to have some Xbox games that are for both. Like, you buy it on PC and it can be played on both and vice versa. Yeah. Totally. That's a thing. I think. Yeah. I've heard that. A modded playthrough of Morrowind. You've been planning on reinstalling it and using it as a sort of Gary's Mod sandbox. Gotcha. That's my point, Nicole, is that the Windows 10 store is not a PC gaming store. It's called the Windows 10 store. So I'm skeptical about the implications of that platform's future. Because Steam is pretty great in that it works for Windows, Mac, and PC. And even though they don't offer their own troubleshooting, that's kind of fine because it's a generic storefront, so that does just kind of leave it up to the user to figure it out, you know? Or up to the publisher/developers to support their own games. I think Steam will be here for a long time. But that's the thing is, you know, when I buy a PS5 game that's on disc, I can at least expect version 1.0 with no DLC of that game to work in the future. Dude, remember, you know what I've actually never thought about before? Is there are games that require certain software updates for systems to operate. So you're on PS5 software 1.0, huh? Well, what about when Elden Ring comes out and it requires your PS5 to be on firmware update 2.0? You know, okay, that's fine. WoW came out in 2004. So it is almost 20 years old, goddamn. So So, in 20 years, let's say in 30 years, when the PlayStation, when Sony has gone bankrupt, and the major platforms that are creating video game consoles are Apple and From Software, and you can either get the the iBox or the From box. If you bust out your old PS5 that you never played, and it's on an old firmware revision, you can't just pop a game in and play it. And that's why that's always the distinction for me on when does retro start. And for me, it is before PlayStation 3. Because PlayStation 3 is the first system that has built into the machine, DLC, firmware updates, patches for games, and that kind of thing. Because those are the games that in 50 years you won't be able to just put them in the system and play them necessarily. There's complication. Microsoft is slowly taking over? I don't think so. What makes you say that, though? Like, the Xbox Series X is out. Is it, though? I mean, you can say the same thing about the PS5 because of stock. But that's the opposite problem. The PS5 sort of isn't out because everybody's buying and scalping them. The Xbox Series X isn't out because there's no games for it. I was watching a little clip show compilation of people playing Demon Souls. And one of the people was Avoiding the Puddle, who is a streamer who I've never heard of before. But just a little clip of him playing Demon Souls and saying, "Hey, how are you guys enjoying your Xbox Series X's?" I'm sorry, that was cold-hearted. But it's not even a mean thing to say. And that's what's so funny about it, is that nothing about that question is mean. But it is. Anyway, the point is, yeah, well, I can believe Microsoft is a much richer company than Sony, sure. I think there's is there a new Gears of War game out? Or is that also on Xbox One X? Oh, I have a text from Flex. He says, "I just got the toasted cheddar chalupa from Taco Bell. You gotta try it." Flex is pro toasted chalupa something? What was it called? Toasted cheddar chalupa? I'm not a big fan of cheddar cheese, though. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, real question, though. So you can dismiss the Xbox Series X, and you can dismiss somewhat the, you can somewhat dismiss the PS5 by saying that most of the games out for the two systems are available on the previous generation. However, I was really hoping that this would one-shot all these guys. Oh, it does if they don't see me yet. Yo, okay, there we go. Or maybe it's just the guys that are only fists. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so yeah, like Gears 5 is also on Xbox One. I guess, though, would you really want to play it on the previous generation system? Because, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that it's fair to dismiss a new generation system by saying that its games are also on the previous generation. Because people don't want to play them on the previous gen system, you know what I mean? No one wanted to play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. No one wanted to play Persona 5 on PS3. No one wanted to play Destiny on PS3. Do you guys remember that Destiny was on PS3? Nobody played it on that system. Now, there are exceptions, you know. Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess is a better game on GameCube than it was on Wii, but that was due to other circumstances. Well, GTA 5 was a PS3 game. It was only later ported to the other systems. GTA 5 was a legit PS3 game, wasn't it? And then the PS4 came out later, and then they re-released GTA 4 for it? Is that even true? I think that's true. Oh yeah, you played Destiny on PS3? I mean, I guess I can't be that... I guess I can't make fun of it that much because the game ran at 30 FPS on PS4 anyway. So, you know, I'm sure there were other differences, but if the frame rate's not better, then who cares? But that is a big deal with these gen systems, where the PS4 versions are going to be 30 FPS and the PS5 versions are going to be 60. On top of stuff like ray tracing. If you're playing at 1080p. That's one thing that excites me about this generation a lot, and makes me think that it's going to be a lot better than the last generation, is that we, you know, people think that they care about 4K enough where games are going to start being targeted for 30 FPS at 4K, right? And that means us guys back at 1080p are going to finally start getting 60 FPS games. Just like PC has always been. Remember how PC has always been where if you wanted a higher frame rate on underpowered hardware, you could just lower the resolution? Well, Bloodborne's a PS4 game. I'm talking about games that are actually cross-generation. If they made a PS5 version of Bloodborne and it was 30 FPS, yeah, that would be the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Bloodborne desperately needs a patch to run at 60 FPS. And the funny thing is, if you guys haven't seen it, someone actually already made it. Lance McDonald made a 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne. And it works on PS4 Pro. For PS3 days, all you played was Destiny, Dark Souls, Modern Warfare 3, bunch of RPG games. Dude, I played so much PS3. Like, I don't mean to shit on PS3, not one bit. I think it's one of the best systems ever made. Honestly, I love PS3. I'm just saying, when games were cross-generation, you know, I don't necessarily think it's fair to act like those games aren't on PS4 because they're also on PS3, because a lot of people prefer to play them on the newer hardware. But yeah, dude, PS3, I mean, Demon's Souls was a huge game on that for me, but I was also a big fan of the Uncharted series back then. I don't think I'd like Uncharted as much now, but I was a big fan back then. I was a big fan of Heavy Rain when that came out. Don't know how much I'd like it now, but, you know, I liked it when it came out. When Dark Souls first came out, before it was out on PC, I was playing it on PS3. when Dark Souls 2 came out on PS3, like a week before it came out on PC. Not a week, it was like a month. Remember, Dark Souls 2 didn't have a simultaneous PC launch. It came out like a month later. So I was playing that on PS3 before the PC version. What else? Hey, Melon. Good to see you. By popular demand, we're doing a wizard run. And we're talking about, you know, cross-generation games. Like, you know, were there any PS3/PS4 games that you played on PS3? Or Xbox 360 if you had that instead. Because basically the point that I'm trying to make is that I've heard some dismissal of the Xbox Series X and the PS5 based on the fact that almost all of the games that are out for the two systems right now can be played on Xbox One and PS4. However, I think that it's a little unfair to do that dismissal because I think most people would vastly prefer to play them on the new systems. Uh-oh. I didn't see that he was winding that up. Whoa! Whoa! He's moving! He's coming for me! Bash him. Bash him good. Yeah! And yeah. Well, PS4, I mean, I've said a million times, but PS4, for me, was held up, first and foremost, by Bloodborne. Bloodborne is the game that makes the PS4, and is the reason to own one. Now, there are some other games, though. There are some smaller ones, you know. There's Hatsune Miku Project Diva X, which isn't for everybody, but, you know, for me, that's also good for the system. There's Persona 5, which is also excellent, but I'll be surprised if that doesn't eventually get released on PC. And then, ooh, we're about to get it. And then there's, like, oh, and so for me, you know, because I'm only speaking for myself right now. Destiny. Yes, Destiny was also a big deal for me. I played that a shitload. And there we go. The Chris Blade. So this blade uses as an aid. Oh, well, let's read the whole thing. A small ceremonial sword. Old runes are expertly chiseled into the blade. Used as an aid for incantations, the wielder's magic ability increases, though he or she will suffer more magical damage. So there we go. Now, with the Chris Blade up, we now do more damage. Yeah. But yeah, I had no interest in God of War, no interest in Last of Us Part 2. But hey, you want to talk about good PS3 games? The Last of Us was good. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about Days Gone. Personally, looking at Days Gone, I thought it looked like I thought Days Gone looked like the just most basic, boring, zero interest thing in the world to me. Just, oh, another open world survival zombie. But a lot of people did like it. And a lot of people didn't like it also, but yeah, It was divisive for sure, but all I'm saying is you're not the only person I've heard say that that was a good game. All right, let's go. Armor spider time. Woo. Hey, this is good damage. Uh-oh, that's the 3. That was a dumb time to heal. Cheesed it, you say? You know, I've never fought it this way. This has always been a melee boss for me. You know, people say cheese for things that I don't know if are cheese. You know, this is a game where you just, you win how you want to win, you know? I think people are too hard on themselves when they act like they have to beat it a certain way. Alright. A little bit more spider stone. Let's run back real quick. And things are looking up for us. I think right now I probably want more magic power and not more intelligence quite yet. And it might also be time to what was I saying? Do you think leveling up the Crisp Blade increases the magic buff that it gives? Probably, right? Alright, so let's run to Stockpile Thomas here and deposit some more stuff. Oh yeah, we're almost full. I've definitely heard of the Flame Lurker cheese, where he gets stuck on stuff rather easily. Probably don't need this. Alright. And you know what? I'm worried enough about the next level that I think we're gonna do it in soul form. I'm just a little worried about it. It's a hard level. And the thing about White World Tendency is that I believe it only increases your damage output in soul form. Oh, might as well grab those back, though. Man, when this game first came out, and bloodstains were a brand new mechanic, boy, were my roommates and I having a laugh watching all the people suiciding in the Nexus and not understanding why, you know. Just being like, why did all these people just fall off the edge in the Nexus? Alright, here we go. First victim. Crystal Lizard. Here! Oh, come on, you. Here! Uh-oh. Well, he's getting away, I guess. Ah, we're still two-shotting dudes. Even with the Crisp Blade. But alright, let's go. Let's jam through this level. Yeah. So I found out that apparently Twitch... oh, I was already talking about this, but yeah. Apparently... Twitch doesn't give quality options to the streams with more viewers anymore. I guess it just chooses, it's just first come, first serve, and chooses at the start of your stream. That's kind of weird. What's down here again? I can never remember. It's outdoors, and there's an item. I don't remember what the item is, though. Oh, and we probably get jumped when we take it. Indeed. These guys, though, they're worth a lot of souls for this point in the game. Okay, Crystal Lizard. Flame Toss might take too long. Or the projectile itself might be too slow. I kind of feel like you have to soul arrow these guys to knock them over. And then you come up and you Flame Toss them. Yeah. Okay. So I'm missing quite a bit of MP now. Oh, jeez. But now I also don't remember what this is. But yeah, I have a feeling that this run is going to go very well. And it'll be my fastest run of the game ever. Currently, my fastest run was that Moonlight Greatsword run, where I beat it in one sitting in, like 8.5 hours? Maybe just 8 hours? Give him the 1-2. The 1-2. Buckle my shoe. Got him. That other one though, he's a lost cause. Now that's the nest, I believe, over there, right? So we kind of don't want to deal with that until we have the power to. So let's go this way. Do you get anything in this level? Once I reach these winding caverns, I always go, you know what? Fuck it. Because I don't think I get anything here that I actually want. We got the Crisp Blade already. And then we're here for the Dragon God Soul. And yeah. After that, it's time to hit up Yuria the Witch. Wait a second. Do we need... No. I was gonna say, do we need to go to, 3-1 to access Yuria, but we do not. Alright, I don't know if my platforming route is optimal here. But here's how I do it. Whoa! Kalakashi, thank you for that sub. 10 months, almost to a year. And I do respect. I respect the no spoilers, so you have yourself a wonderful day. Giving up on the thing? It's too, what? Oh. Nope. What? No. I fumbled the controls. Ciao for now. Yeah, see you later. Okay, alright, here we go. Bloop. 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 Hey, you know, you asked about it. I told you. That game's great. Hey. Okay, and then... This part, I can never remember, like, what the actual move is here. Is it like this? Oh, see, I didn't even roll. Oh, but that's the move that makes you have to climb down the stairs for 10 minutes. Or ladders, I mean. It's a stupid game, and the people who made it are stupid, too. Sure. Get him. Uh-oh. Got him. You know what I haven't thought about is, can you upgrade the catalyst? You can't, can you? Oh, but I'm going to be getting a better catalyst later. It's just the hands of God over there. I don't care about that. Alright. Well, here we go. Actually, before I do that, I should have gone... Switch out the Thief's Ring for the Cling Ring. And unfortunately, if we're gonna wizard this boss properly, I actually need some MP. And my only way of getting it back right now is the Fragrant Ring. So maybe that means I should have kept the scimitar around. In case we run out and I just need to slice him up a little bit. Oh, that's no good. Alright, well, how long is this gonna take? I'll be getting a PS5, because I really, really want to play the Demon Souls remake. And I can't say the same of any game on the Xbox. There's a chance I just get neither, but I'll probably get the PS5. Sony's running out of time, though. I'm becoming more apathetic about it every day. I care less about getting a PS5 every day. That bot came in at exactly the wrong time. My hands are free right now. All right. Excuse me. But yes, well, it's gonna be, you know, a couple minutes here. We gotta wait for my MP to respawn. And then I'll be able to do Dragon God without much trouble, I don't think. And then we'll have to, I'll have to go to World 3 right after to start picking up some spices. And that's fine. Well, 1-3. And then we'll go to World 3. So first we go to World 1, Level 3, save Uria. Then we go to 3-1, save Frake, as well as get a bunch of spice. So yeah, I think that's a good plan. How are you guys doing? Stream's looking okay. People, someone said earlier that it's looking particularly good today, which is good to hear. However, I am also dropping almost 1% of my frames, which is very concerning. Like, sometimes when I'm watching Twitch, I get this error that says, like, the video download has canceled. And sometimes it happens to me multiple times a day. Multiple times within the span of a few hours watching a stream, right? And it's super disruptive. And I could see a lot of people just leaving when that happens. And I hope that, like, my upload with the dropped frames thing, I hope that that doesn't cause that error to happen for you folks. You know what I mean? Like, it happens to me with my internet. I hope that then my internet doesn't also cause it to happen to you guys if you're watching me. I don't think that's how it works, but hope not. It buffers kind of often, so, man, I wish I had quality options today then. It's pretty annoying to hear now that, like, that quality options are just at the start of a stream, and I guess it's been like that since, like, 2016. Just because I feel like it makes sense to give it to the streams that have the most viewers, because then the more viewers get to receive quality options. You know what I mean? It's about the end user, and you want as many end users as possible to be getting, to be able to watch. All right, here we go. We have full MP. Let's get going. Maybe Flame Lurker will get himself stuck on something. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna blow up and hit me. Yup, okay, I was, wow. I was way too gung-ho about that first shot. I wanted to get a shot in instead of just doing it at a safe time. Sorry I made everybody wait 2 minutes before we could walk in there just to immediately die. Well, every stream should have them, but, you know, if Twitch said that that was unreasonable and they can't do that much transcoding, I would believe them. Because what would the argument be? The argument would be, hey, Twitch, not everybody has transcoding. And so they should. And Twitch would say, well, we can't give it to everybody. That would be impossible. And without making money. Or, yeah, that would be possible, you know, or impossible because it would cost too much. So, if it's a matter of cost, then wouldn't you want to be giving it to the streams that have the most viewers? Because, you know, they generate more money? Oh my gosh, you don't, you know what I mean? It creates a problem where it's possible that a whole bunch of streams with one viewer are taking up transcoding options, and then streams with more viewers lose those viewers because they can't watch. Because there's no transcoding options. And you might say, well, then they'll just go to a one-viewer stream that does have the options. I don't know. I don't know. Would they? I don't know. Anyway. I realize that what I'm saying, this is one of those things where what I'm saying could be misconstrued into saying that Dash thinks that the rich should get richer. And that we should have an uneven playing field. You know, I realize that it could be interpreted that way. But, come on. Come on. It's not what I'm saying. It's not what would happen. Or, it's not... It's not the reality of what I'm saying here. What I'm saying is that the options aren't limited per viewer. They're limited per stream. But they benefit the viewer. And so you should set it up in a way where it benefits the most viewers possible. That's all. There we go, okay. That's gonna explode, except that was too close to him. Dang, dude. It's so hard to get out of his range. Eat, eat, eat! Oh my god, my dude didn't eat. I blame a lot of that kind of stuff on low frame rate also, like just the unresponsiveness at times. Well, our damage is really good. Oh yeah, this is great. Uh-oh. Nicole had to go to the office, so now Mia doesn't have Nicole to bother. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I've got a second cat climbing into my lap here is what's happening. Mia, Magic's already here. Is this how it's gonna be? You're just gonna bully Magic off my lap? Like, you won't even take the space over here that's open, Mia? You gotta lay on top of him? That's it. You're getting special treatment. Console war is gonna be close? What makes you say that? I guess Microsoft's giant acquisitions is a big deal, isn't it? You know, if like the new Elder Scrolls game is Xbox exclusive, yeah, that's a big deal. Microsoft also acquired, like, Ninja Theory, I think. That's kind of a big deal. And they made some other acquisitions as well that I don't remember. More like some Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Like, the new Elder Scrolls isn't gonna put me on a console. First of all, Elder Scrolls are PC games. So it's not going to sell me a console. Secondly, I don't even like Elder Scrolls. But a lot of people like Elder Scrolls, and a lot of people play Elder Scrolls on console. So it is a big deal if the next one is going to be exclusive to a system. I know the game screen is small. We're just running back to Flame Lurker right now, so we got cat cam going on. Are you talking about, like, the, what do you mean work with them? Are you just talking about, like, cross-platform multiplayer? Yeah. I don't remember what, like, the latest news was about that. Oh, no. Mia, look what you did. Are you leaving too now? Oh, Mia's mission is over. She got Magic off my lap. Now she's out of here. That fucking cat sometimes. But yeah, I forgot what the latest news about it was. Like, because, I mean, at some point, the story, right, was that it was, like, somewhat of a security concern. But I can't pretend to really know anything about that. I should just be jumping down these. It takes way too long to climb down these ladders. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, let's go crescent. And then where do I want to drop down? Or where's the thing? Over here? Alright, sweet. I don't know if I grabbed my souls last time. But okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Our damage is good. I just gotta learn to fight this guy differently than usual. So here we go. He's gonna, yep, like that, and we counter with that. Maybe even a couple of them. Uh-oh. I'm dead. No, okay, cool. So we'll just do this. Look at him. Uh-oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh no, he's not too far away now. Get out of him. What just happened? I don't know, but it was awesome. I did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. Okay, unlock on, just run the hell away. Heal again. This is fine, kind of. It could be worse, that's all I'm really saying. He did 2 explosions in a row? Since when the fuck does Flame Lurker do 2 explosions in a row? Oh, man. Well, now I know. Yeah, so that's an interesting thing. The idea that, okay, so Sony, or Microsoft is doing crossplay with PC. You know that Sony actually did that first? Portal 2. It's weird. Portal 2. You could link your PlayStation and Steam account together, and you could play Portal 2 co-op between PS3 and Steam. And for some reason, that was the only time they did it. So yeah, it is pretty bizarre. It's hard for me to really think that it's all that damning for the system though. Because it hurts it. Don't get me wrong. It hurts the system that it doesn't have crossplay. But I think a lot of people, I think your average person, as long as they can get into a Call of Duty lobby without issues, they don't care whether the other people are on PlayStation or Xbox. I do think that if they knew that other people were on Xbox, it would, like, fire up the competition a little bit, where they'd think that they would have to prove that their system's better, right? Yeah, that's a thing. But, like, for the most part, I think it's one of those things where you and I will say that we want cross-platform. Because it would make the games better. But, I think a lot of people just don't care. Because, like, really, who does it affect? It affects people who have friends that play on a different system. But, a lot of people, they and their friends just play on the same system. He seems to really hate when I stand in the rubble here. Okay, he's gonna explode. No? Why doesn't that move do any damage? Uh-oh. Okay, he's starting to behave kind of more weirdly here. Why didn't it take my input a second ago? It drives me nuts. Yeah! I'm gonna blame the frame rate. Yeah, Portal 2 is overall just a really great game. There we go. Boom! Alright, Flame Lurker is down. That's excellent news. So now what I would like to do is return to the Nexus real quick. I bet the Crisp Blade upgrades with colorless demon souls, doesn't it? And it probably does increase the effectiveness of the magic buff, doesn't it? But yeah, so far from what I've seen of the two systems, I don't think anything is doomsday for either of them. It seems like people are pretty hyped for both of them in general. More so, a lot more so, from what I've seen. And again, this is only because I hang out with my fellas and you hang out with your fellas. So our information is going to be different, right? But what I see is a lot more interest in the PS5, specifically because Demon Souls is out on it. And that's like the only thing. There we go. Yes, take the red hot Demon Soul. Oh, I skipped it! Bring me a Demon Soul! Alright, now the Crisp Blade upgrades. Yeah, but it takes colorless Demon Souls. Yup. Ah, and then there's how we get the Insanity Catalyst, and that requires the yellow Demon Soul, which is why, that is exactly why we are going to World 3 next. Whoops. We're also going to need the Clever Rat's Ring. I don't know where that is, though. But for the first time, I am going to try to use the Clever Rat's Ring. I've never actually used it before. But this is going to be the run. Because we want these, I want these magic spells to pop off. I want them to be stupid powerful.
Soul of the mind.
So firstly, let's go 30 magic. And let's get more intelligence because we're getting towards getting our new spells. So now
Hello.
let's do like some of our usual upkeep here. Yeah, I've never liked how Xbox controllers feel either. Like, and it's always been a thing. The original Xbox controller was a joke. A joke. Do you guys remember that thing? It was like a fucking hamburger. And then they made a less bad one. And then I really want a colorless demon soul, so I really don't want to die in World 1. So let's do one of these for now. And then I think we put the Thief's Ring back on, deal with half health. You know, we're at range. We shouldn't be too worried about it. So back here, Thief's Ring. At some point, oh, that's the wrong ring. Oh no, it's not. At some point, I'll be able to stop using the Fragrant Ring because we'll just have enough. Oh, I need to do Dragon God. I forgot about Dragon God. At some point, we'll just have enough MP and Spice to not worry about the Fragrant Ring because it's a really slow regen anyway. All right. How about you? What are you doing around here? Are you crazy yet?
What?
Oh, I think he's going nuts. Yeah, he's nuts.
Who are you? I don't remember anything.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. But as long as you guys don't have to refresh your stream, or like as long as it doesn't straight up shut the stream off, then it's like, okay, it stutters a minute every once in a while. Sorry, I'm gonna call Comcast, I'm gonna have them look at it, right? But what I don't want is for people to have to actively like go and refresh the stream or whatever to fix it. Because a lot of people just won't. All right. And I don't mean to say they just won't. I mean, like, you know, a lot of people aren't, you know, paying that much attention. They're just lurking. And I want to keep the lurkers. I like the lurkers. What am I doing? We're going to Dragon God, is what I'm doing. Well, it's the internet here. The internet here is supposed to be dope as fuck. You know, it's a gigabit download, and it's a gigabit download and like fucking 40 megabits up or something, which is a lot. It's a lot more than other people have. A lot more than a lot of people have, but you know, compared to the gigabit down, it's like a little silly. How's it going, Mons? Good to see you. What up, dumbass? Oh, don't stand too close. I learned last time that actually does hit you. Let's pop over here. Grab this. Pop over here. All right. Now, how do we do this with the Crisp Blade? This is gonna be tricky with the Crisp Blade, I think. So he's gonna look over there. And I'm gonna get two hits in. Crisp Blade! And we go behind this. Sorry about the clipping with the sound. Thank GameStop and their shitty component cables. Uh-oh. Crisp Blade. I don't think you can break these with magic. I wonder if the rapier would do better than the crisp blade. It probably would. So let's try it. I'm also keeping the Thief's Ring on. I don't know if it does anything for this fight, but it should. What? Okay. I guess I did something wrong. So, being that I can't one-shot these piles of rubble, this might actually be one of the hardest parts of the game. This might be one of the hardest bosses for me. It probably will be. This is probably going to be the hardest part. And, so I'm going to be more frustrated about the sound issues than ever. Because now we have to listen to them for an extended amount of time. So from what I understand, here's the thing. He's looking right at me right now. But when he looks like this, we've got just a moment to do that. I don't know how many hits it's going to take to open this thing up, though. I think I've hit it twice right now. Okay, 4 hits. This one. Maybe, I mean, if we wait for his head to be even further away, does that help? I am not sure. Alright. Puts his head that way. Let's go. Oh, we made it. I anticipate that it'll be the hardest part of the run, man. But it's, you know, it's going alright. Yeah, he is pretty blind. He doesn't even realize that he's constantly hanging out in front of these 2 giant ballistae ready to shoot him. What? How did he see me? So is he not going to wince now because he saw me? Yeah, I could make a really funny joke right now, but I don't know what the, like, number prefix is for 16. Because right now he's an octeyes, you know, but that's not the joke if he's not wearing glasses. Or that's not the joke if he's wearing glasses. The joke would be that he has 16 eyes. Can you hide behind this pillar? Okay. Hexa? Wouldn't that just be 6? Oh no, you're right. No, you're totally right. Because 6 is, sexta. Like sextuple. Wait, no, that's 69 times sextuple. Oh, shit. Maybe I'm too nice on these games, but I like this boss. That would be the perfect time for him to kill me for no reason. Yeah, there we go. Oh, bloop. Bloop. The execution is a bit lacking, and also the idea is questionable. Okay. I think part of the reason that the idea is questionable is really only because they put this guy on the fucking disc, and they put him at the end of the opening cinematic. They build this guy up, you know. He's the last thing you see at the end of the opening cinematic, where you're like, oh fuck, I gotta fight that guy, and then he's like on the disc, and he's, you know, on the home screen when you highlight the game and stuff. Boom! Boom! Can I just shoot him? Like in the face? Oh, yeah! Boom! So, like, I think that this boss would have also, like, yeah, it could have been executed a little bit better, and I think that it also would have been, it would have been, received a little bit better if it wasn't this boss. If it wasn't this monster, you know? Alright, there we go. It is time to go find Yuria the Witch. And, as discussed earlier, I anticipate the need of much intelligence in order to use the spell that we're going for. Ooh, look at that mana bar, dog. Let's go.
Hi.
Let's go repair.
Duke.
And the question is...
Hello.
Have I gotten a colorless demon soul yet? No. Actually, could someone look that up? If you upgrade the Crisp Blade, does that amplify the magic damage buff? Alright, let's go back to World 1. So yeah, my whole point that I talk about with magic in this game is that like everybody I think exaggerates how good magic is in this game. And good looking out, Mons. Does upgrading the Crisp Blade improve the spell damage boost it gives? And the answer is yes. Yes, it does. Significantly. The short answer is yes. The full answer is yes, significantly. Alright, wait, should I be here as human? Probably not. Oh, I can't even one-shot a dog still? Yikes. Okay, hang on. Well, everything will one-shot me if I'm a soul. So, by the way, just so you guys know, this is probably the most dangerous part of the run right now, what I'm doing. I know I just said that about the Dragon God. Yeah. Specifically what we want with the Crisp Blade is its magic damage. Oh, yeah. We hold it in our left hand because it improves magic damage. So, having the Crisp Blade in your left hand makes the... Well, I should just say having the Crisp Blade in one of your hands makes your spells out of your other hand do more damage. Alright, maybe Flame Toss will one-shot these guys. Since, Soul Arrow doesn't. Or wait. Are these guys coming or what? Oh, here they are. Flame Toss? That did 175 to an unguarded guy. How much will Soul Ray do? 152? Okay. I think for the mana difference, Soul Ray is better. Because Flame Toss takes like double MP. Whoops. Alright. But anyway, so I think people greatly exaggerate how good magic is in this game. But I'm trying my damnedest right now to get the so-called overpowered magic run in Demon Souls. And to me, doing this illustrates that in order to become overpowered with magic in this game, you need to know exactly what you're doing, and you need to do everything in the right order. And if you have all that information, then pretty much any strategy that you pick might end up being overpowered. You know what I mean? Swords are overpowered if you know exactly what you're doing and exactly how to upgrade your character. Bows are overpowered. Miracles are overpowered. Well, at least a faith build is. But yeah, I'm having a great time so far, Dong Diggity. I've never done a run like this, and it's fun. We're on a very dangerous part of the run where, Whoa! I just found a new bug. We're on a pretty dangerous part of the run now where I need to go into a pretty late game level in order to save an NPC that has a spell that I want. Yeah. I was assuming someone was gonna clip it. But yeah, I should, let's see if I caught it. Nope, didn't catch it. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Altair thought that he could sneak up on me there. Not today, kid. So there's some dudes in that room over there. I don't remember what's actually in there, but I don't think it's anything I care about. Here's the armored knight. Roberto! Yeah. Or I've seen people make completely overpowered, like, enchantments in Elder Scrolls, or in, like, Skyrim, you know? And it's like, dude, that took you 6 hours of, like, meticulous blacksmithing and enchanting and alchemy, doing everything right. You deserve it. I'm not sure which spell is better here, but we'll keep going with this one. All right, boom. Is this all we need, or is this not the hat? Because we need the hat. But this is just the Iron Ring of Keys. Okay. Is the hat back here, actually? No, you get the hat behind the gate. And that is... Oh, that's a lot farther, actually. We gotta open the shortcut. Sounds good, mons. Magic buddy. Yeah, we're not one-shotting all these guys yet. Soon enough, though. Soon enough, I do think we'll be crazy overpowered. But man, I need some spices. Because right now I feel like we have to wait for our health to regenerate. Or our MP, I mean. And it's going to take a while. Right? I don't have any spice. Yeah, that's like, that's pretty much a World 3 thing. The bar makes it look like it's going to take way too long. Let's open the numbers. And then we'll go... Magic buddy! Come here. Come here. He's just rolling around on the coffee table in front of me. You guys can't see it. Yep, I'm right here. Yes, come to the pets. What's that on your ass? You know, I should also run to... I should have thought of this earlier. Instead of the rapier, I should have run over to level 4 one just to pick up the crescent falchion. And then I could hold that to regen MP. And it would do more damage than the rapier because it scales with magic, and I have like 30 magic already. Okay, we'll have to do that like next. But again, like I was saying, we're not gonna. This is the last level that we need MP regen on, because after this we'll just have a bunch of spices. I'll still go get the crescent falchion though, just because of the other reasons that I mentioned. Oh. He switched pages on us. There we go. Okay, I'll restore. I'll go up to like half MP, and then we'll go back, or then we'll continue. I mean. So that should be done in less than a minute. That's a good kitty. Alright. Meow. Oh, wait. No. I'm waiting for half MP. So that means just a little bit more cat face rubs here. And... good discussions we're having today. But yeah, we'll see. Let's see. If we look at this stocking website, man, the last time that disc PS5s were in stock anywhere was on the 19th, apparently. 1 week after the system came out, which makes sense. That's why I'm extra mad that on the 19th, I went to Target. In person. It also seems to think that it restocked at 2 a.m. while I've been told by the local Targetites that it would restock at midnight. It's so dumb. Dropping consoles online only at 2 a.m.? Like, is there any better way you can possibly think of that would make it so that only scalpers with bots can buy them? You know what I mean? It's a little fucky. Alright. Anyway. Magic build. Flamberge. Let's go. Bloop. I wonder, is our world tendency... Oh, we might even be... that's probably not pure white. We're just in white world tendency. But it might be enough to open the Executioner Grounds right now. And get that, I want to get that colorless demon soul. Okay, I gotta remember to keep being very careful. Very careful. It needs, like, I just looked up world tendency in general, and it said that it needs 90%, which is basically pure, yeah. Yeah. Okay, don't gotta worry about any, Well, yeah, totally. Oh, yeah, that's a big deal right now. But I think a lot of things will, like, straight up one-shot me if I don't. So I thought it was worth the risk. Don't get killed. Okay. Yeah, like down there is Your character is so excited to vault in this game, but you know what? That might actually be a good thing. That might have been a good one. As long as I can... Nope, I can't lock onto that guy. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do this then. Hopefully this doesn't screw me. So, from what I understand, in the remake, they did make it so that it's not affected by other players anymore. That's one thing about World Tendency in this game when the servers were online, was that your shifts in World Tendency would also have an effect on everybody else. I don't think it was 100% effect, but it was a thing. I read that they took that out of the remake.
Thank you for
Whoa! Whoa, bro! I don't know if I'm going to be able to save him fast enough here. He is getting his... Oh my god. He was getting his absolute shit rocked back there. Okay, got that guy. What's going on here? Is that a Strava or not? That's a red eye knight. Oh god. Okay, got him from behind. Oh, okay. Here comes another one. You can finish him off, dude. Oh, all right. There we go. Holy shit. You got to be more careful, bro.
You saved my life. This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me just over there.
We better get out of here before he goes and gets in another fight. I got the official's cap. Okay. Whoo, boy. We did it. We're not... I don't got to finish this level right now. That's what I needed to do. Was get the Iron Ring of Keys and the official's cap. So now... we just gotta... I gotta run back to the Nexus and exit the level. Yes. I would like to have Firestorm. I've never once used Firestorm in this game. And so that's part of the reason that I wanted to do a magic build. Just for a moment, though, I really need to use the restroom, so I will be back in a minute. Yeah, I don't like the Fat Official redesign either, Retro. I agree. I think that they made him... He's like gross now instead of like weird and creepy, you know what I mean? And I don't think he's actually gross. I think that the design is trying to make him gross, and that's kind of more what I mean. And that's not really the... I don't like it. And they ruined his laugh. Oh yeah, totally. All right. Back in. Because now it's time to actually save Uria. I don't remember Smo laughing either, actually. Like, you could just be making that up, and I'm like, oh yeah, that does sound similar. And then that's it, and then I'll carry that fake knowledge with me forever, even though he doesn't actually laugh. Thanks for being honest, though, Taken. We appreciate that around here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Dogs. So, I'm actually not sure if the keys are, yeah, okay, I didn't think so. They get used back here. But back here, we get a key for that gate. Bloop. We don't even one-shot these guys yet? Alright, we've got some work to do. We've still got a little bit of work to do. Firestorm is going to be a fun meme, but we've got some work to do to get Soul Arrow to be stupidly powerful. And I think I know just how to do it. Get him, get him. Nah, there's more to it than that. First, we've got a crisp blade in the left hand. That needs to be upgraded. Secondly, we're using a catalyst. We need the Insanity Catalyst. It's not reinforcing, it's a different catalyst we need. Thirdly, Clever Rat's Ring. I actually don't know where the Clever Rat's Ring is, though. I might have already skipped past it by accident. What up, bro? Eh? Yeah, you know, I don't know if I've, well, not for a long time have I actually had him unlocked for the Penetrator fight. I almost always, like, either don't come down here or I come down here later when it's too late for him. Where does this go? Oh, right. This goes back to the other side of... where I think the merchant was in 2-1. There we go, jeez. Ah, the tower shield is there, okay. So, yeah. If anyone could tell me where the Clever Rat's Ring is located, I would appreciate that as well, because that's gonna... I think that's going to be part of our build. But now, with that key, we bring that over here. Knowing this game, it's probably in 4-1, where all the good items are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Time to go to the door. I like that Blue Point didn't try to assert their own lore into the secret door. Where, like, you know, spoilers about the secret door in the remake. The key is just the rusted key. And you look at it and it's just... It's a rusty key. I mean, they did add the ceramic coins that, you know, apparently once had some sort of value. Ooh, the Ring of Magical Nature. Oh, right, that just gives you another slot. It doesn't, it's not the Ring of Magical Sharpness. We're getting him. We're getting him, everybody. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. 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 Oh. This is peak Demon Souls. All right. Now you. Hello.
Heaven, thank we.
All right. Wow, I almost just ran off a cliff and died right there because I was, like, super reckless in how I was going down those stairs. There we go. There we go. I also want to give Yuria a wholesome hug. I'd be lying if I said, you know, I wouldn't want to give her a little even nicer of a hug. You know, if she was cool with it. You know, she's a witch after all. Alright, alright. Blow. Why would there be debris there that's not broken? How did I get past that without breaking it on the way in? We get deeper towards the essence of the game. Yes, yes. Soon we will have it just distilled into liquid form. Someone said, I was in the Demon Souls Discord, and this was around the time that the door was opened. And someone in the Discord said something like, "Man, I just want to roll this game up and smoke it," or something. Do we need... I don't think we need more intelligence at this point. I think I've done that. Wait. We need to go talk to Yuria. Oh, what up, Bjor?
You rescued. I expressed the king.
Wait, this is just Eden Baldwin's voice.
Our great king is a magnanimous leader. He's stolid, spirited, caring of his subjects.
He's not even trying to do a different voice.
Against the vile and depraved. The seditious claims that our Lord brought this scourge upon us, they are mere fabrications, woven by jealous conspirators. I'm certain of it.
Alright. Enough of you. Where's my new goth girlfriend? There she is.
Hello again. I'm sorry if you, but why not?
Alright. Here we go. She's a little embarrassed.
Are you?
But, learn. Firestorm. And we got Ignite. Large Flame. Oh, so I'm guessing this is like, it's like the close range fire attack that the officials do. Alright, and then we got Firestorm. Ah, just as I suspected. It takes up 3 slots to remember it. So we'll get rid of Flame Toss. Turn on Firestorm. And there we go. Nah, I don't do glitches when I play this. Alright. And you know what? If we wanted, I could also... It turns out I do want a little bit more MP so that I can keep Flame Toss around. Alright, so let's see this spell. Firestorm! Yeah! I've seen the luck glitch. I've seen the luck glitch used with the blue blood sword, and also a wrong warp glitch that's been found to get used together to make about a 13-minute speedrun. And it was stupid. In the best way possible. Alright, so we got Firestorm. Now what we need to do is head to World 3. Right. Pick up the Insanity Catalyst. But first, what up, Yiffer boy? First, in World 2, I think it's time to go black on our world tendency. We could also pick up the Talisman of Beasts. What up, Lizard? Been playing too many other games. So what do you mean? Did you get the you got the whatchamacallit? You got the remake? And you haven't beaten it yet, you're saying? Oh, okay, gotcha. Wait, I don't have all my stones. I only have a couple of stones. I'm not on emulator, boy. This is a PS3. Sorry if the game looks a little better than you remember, or perhaps loads a little faster than you remember, but this is PS3 version, straight up. Yep, going for Black Tendency for the Primeval Demon, and maybe this time I'll actually bother fighting Scurver the Wanderer. Since he does drop the Talisman of Beasts. However, I ran out of stones. Yeah. I don't think I'm actually gonna use the Talisman of Beasts. If it's better than I think it's better than the regular Catalyst, so I might use it just through World 3 until I get the Insanity Catalyst. Oh yeah, I got Wrath of God on my last playthrough and then never used it. There we go, and now let's take these back. Okay. Stonefang Tunnel is still light. Alright, so real quick, we'll just get this world as low as we can get it, and then move on. What am I doing? Switch this to this. There we go. Specifically, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to level up the Crisp Blade. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like, let's see. If you're at 100%, it should take, like, 5 of these? I've never killed a primeval demon and not gotten the, soul. So that was number 5, right? So shouldn't we be pure black now? Once I update it? We will see. But yeah, like, you know, I'm not as, like, crazy about stuff as some people. That doesn't look pure black. That just looks black. But I guess I'll look. But yeah, I'm not as nuts about stuff as other people. Like, if I do this and I kill the primeval demon and it doesn't give me a colorless demon soul, you know, doesn't really matter. I think they... but yeah, I've never seen it not. Oh, it is there. Okay, so we are black enough for the primeval demon. Are we black enough for Scurver to be there? I guess I better find out because I want to kill them both in the same run so that it returns the world to light tendency. Yeah, this game has... It's funny how, like, the faster load times is such a universally loved thing about the remake. But this game happens to be one of the games where the load screens are good and people like the loading screen. Not that people like it to be long, but it's just the loading screens themselves, though, are just... They're fun, and people like them, and they're memorable. I'm not saying they should increase the loading times. I'm just saying it was a memorable thing about this game. Alright, is Scurver here? That is the question. No. Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, I should have used the, it's fine. I was gonna say, if I was gonna suicide anyway, I should have just used the stone. So it should just take one more then, right? Yeah. You know, put him in all the same positions. Maybe the game should come with like a digital art book, you know, that's always a thing, right? I gotta say, digital art books are maybe the least compelling reason to buy a special edition of a game. Who really goes through that stuff, huh? I mean, maybe for a Souls game, if you're looking for lore, you know, and maybe you can find it in there, but for the most part, Like a physical art book, you can at least, you know, put it on a shelf. Whoops. Alright, let's take a quick look here and say... Oh, wait, we gotta leave. Oh! Wait. I just realized the reason it takes so many suicides is because you need to go from 100% to 100%. You're not going from 100 to 0. You're going from 100 to negative 100. Which is why it takes 6 or 7 deaths instead of 4. Alright, there we go. So now we do the run. I don't think I need anything here. I just wanted to just run through and see if that would happen. Alright. What's... Oh, jeez. There we go. So they've got 1, 2... There we go. I remember when this game first came out, even that obstacle seemed really hard to deal with. So, since I'm in soul form, and we're in Black World Tendency, I believe that means that enemies do more damage, like 50% more damage to us. Which means Scurver might just one-shot me. Boom! Yeah. I'm gonna try to one-shot him, though. Wait, what happened to my souls? Alright, back here then. What is that sitting over there? Sticky white stuff, I think it is. Yeah. The color, or the primeval demon is very creepy looking. I'm very excited to get a good look at it in the remake. Alright, upgrade. Crisp Blade. We need 1250 souls. Renowned Hero? Is that enough? Or was I under 250? I was under 250. Alright, hit me up, boy. Upgrade. Crisp Blade. Boom.
Well done.
So that powers up all of our magic. And then I can't go back to the Nexus because this place has just been restored to neutral world tendency by killing the primeval demon. So now... now we gotta make it to the next level and jump down to Scurver. Oh my gosh, Magic is dreaming. He's having a dream. He was just kicking his little legs. Oh, after the first time, the dogs don't try to jump scare you. Okay, so now, where am I even? I kind of forget where we're going here. Like, did I just miss the shortcut? I'm just not taking the shortcut right now? Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, he's twitching all over the place. Having his little cat dream. What do you think he's dreaming about? What does a cat dream about? I'm also, like, seriously trying to remember how to even access the shortcut. Is it this elevator right here? Big fish. I bet he's trying to chase a squirrel. Squirrel with a big bushy tail. He's gotta chase it. Why? I don't know. Oh, here's some Black Phantoms. Watch out, boys. We got some BPs. Get out of here. Oh, right, these guys are going to be worth more souls and stuff. Alright, so then in here... Oh, God, that actually scared the shit out of me. Big squirrel with a big fish. Uh-oh. Didn't mean you. Uh-oh, now they're all gonna be mad. Oh yeah, they're pissed. Now I'm confused, though. I swear I'm taking a long route right now. Like, how was I supposed to just get to right here? Don't I just want to be right here? What up, Jafada? I'm just offline. I've made the assumption that the private servers are mostly for, like, people who want a PvP. So we're going over here. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I went in the door instead of just coming back over here. That's what happened. That's right, Knives. That's right. This version is relevant until the PS5 launches. Like, you know, yeah, there's a new version of this game out, but like the system needs to come out first, you know. There we go, there we go. Yeah, I hope that I cannot get a PS5 until the PC version is announced, and then I'm like, oh shit, now I don't need a PS5, and then Sony will have just missed their chance with me. That's the best case scenario. Is it gonna happen? No. It's just the best case scenario. I don't think they will, though. So yeah, this is the first time I've ever done a full magic build of this game before. What we're doing right now is I dropped this place to pure Black World tendency, killed the Primeval Demon so that I could get a colorless Demon Soul to upgrade my Crisp Blade, and now, while we're still in pure Black, before I go back to the Nexus, I'm gonna go fight Skurver the Wanderer, just cause he has the Talisman of Beasts, which might be nice for a minute, but more though, I just want to upgrade the, or what am I saying? More so, I just want to kill him for fun. Yeah, I mean, Sony's done other stuff though. You know, Horizon came to PC, and that's a pretty big deal, and Death Stranding as well. You know, so there's hope. I think part of me thinks that, first of all, that they won't put Demon Souls Remastered on PC, but they might. And then part of me says, you know why they haven't made a 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne is because they're probably doing an actual just full-on remaster of the game. Not remake, not like Demon Souls Remake, not saying that, I'm saying just remaster. So that it can come with the DLC and be 60 FPS. Oh, no! Actually, that's fine. This is fine. But yeah, I think that they'll do a remaster of Bloodborne. Comes with the DLC, native to, or it'll be a PS5 game. That way they don't have to patch the original, and they can make money about it. And then the other thing is that if they put Demon Souls on PC, then Bloodborne Remastered would be the Bloodborne to go onto PC if that were to happen. That's my guess. But anyway, I'm calling it right now, by the way, that there will be a Bloodborne Remastered for PS5. People don't want it because everyone just wants the game to be patched as it should be, but that's what they're going to do. That's my call. All right, here we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? Is it better than this? Yeah? Okay, shit. We better see how this goes. I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. I don't know how to use Firestorm. Oh, okay. All right. Let's. This is the first actual use of Firestorm that I'm gonna be doing, and I think it might be underwhelming because, you know, this guy's kind of hard. It'd be cool to actually use Makoto for once. I've never actually used it. I've done a couple of runs involving katanas, but only ever the Uchi katana. Makoto looks sweet, though. It's got that, it's super long, it's got those notches, you know. Alright, here we go. Firestorm B-Boy! Yeah! Oh god, it's not doing anything to him. It was bad. You guys, it was bad. It wasn't good. I don't think I can beat him. They added the snake ball. Oh, yeah, like the unused boss. Because the game already has, like, a snake ball. Well, didn't the snake have an attack that presumably made a big snake head come out of the ground, but then that was used in the Shadow of Yharnam fight? Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill Skurver, so... Nah. But yeah, now it's back at neutral. Okay. Let's go. Are we ready to go, actually?
Hello, I'm Kate.
Yeah. So, like, the lack of scaling, but high damage makes it a good low-level run. Totally. Well, that sounds like a fun run.
You have.
Alright, time for us to go retrieve the catalyst, as well as get a bunch of spice. Is there another, like, colorless soul that I'm missing right now? Oh, I should get the... I should go loot the Talisman of God and give it to the crow. Well, we'll get the gold mask here. And that'll work as well. Okay, here we go. Back to Latria. Here we go again. Yeah. Right. I know about the 1/1, but I just won't be able to get that until I either kill a dragon or beat the penetrator. Because right now I'm not pure white. But yes. So 1/1 will get the one that's on the thing. We get the gold mask in this world. We get the Talisman of God in the next world. And then if I want another one, I think it's pretty easy to nuke your world tendency in World 1.
Help me.
So I could get that Primeval Demon one. If I felt like it. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm more interested in just doing it single-player style, like manipulating it in that way. That's how you do it on the remake anyway, once I start playing that. But more so, the argument is that I've just always done it manipulation style. That is a nice feature, though. Is it like there's a different server that's on a different world tendency at all times? So you just choose a different server for what you want it to be? Ah! Because I know that using the private servers is just as simple as changing your DNS settings. This is just the first I've heard of world tendency being choosable, and I'm just trying to imagine how that could be easily achieved in a group of people. And, that would make sense. Hey, there's some spice. Three specific messages. The leave a message menu when you use them in the Nexus. Oh, well that's pretty cool. So when you leave a certain message, it just changes world tendency. That's really cool. Uh-oh. Because, yes, splitting it between different IPs, which would probably be VIPs, but either way, I guess that would split up the player base. In that, like, if people wanted to PvP or do co-op or whatever, then you'd have to, you know, also decide which server you're going to be on. And it would just be World of Warcraft all over again. Well, it'd be RuneScape all over again, because you could pick every time. Alright. Hey, I'm glad they picked the most useless messages in the game, then. Do. So, if we come back here now, and pop over here. You know, now that I'm just regular adventuring, I kind of miss my body. Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, yeah. Dude, or. And now this is me asking for too much, right? When you asked for something reasonable, and so now I'm going to ask for something unreasonable. What if they made another Persona fighting game that had everybody from... that included Persona 5 characters, and it was the new style of Arc System games, where it's 3D graphics, but it looks hand-drawn, and it's fucking amazing? Oh, shit. I almost want to play that Grand Blue Fantasy game just because it looks so good. You know, and it's got my waifu Narmaya in it, but, you know, that's a different thing. I say that would get me to play fighting games, but it wouldn't. What would get me to play fighting games? I don't know. Because I feel like the Mortal Kombat reboot was just about the very best thing you could possibly do to get me to play a fighting game. You know? Make a new Mortal Kombat. Make a new Mortal Kombat. Make it fucking awesome. You know, redesign all the enemies, or all the characters in the coolest way possible. And just fucking nail it, you know? And that's what they did. And what did I do? I didn't play it. I bought it, but I didn't play it. Oh wow, this doesn't one-shot him. Oh, you boys. You need to learn some manners. Whew. Wait, these guys drop fresh spices? These guys do not look like they use deodorant, but, you know, alright. I guess that's why they don't drop old spices. Whoa, you can free the... Oh, yeah, if you just roll, you also do it. Free these guys without, or break the barrels without killing the dudes. Just like you save What's-His-Face in Dark Souls. Which I loved, that set piece, by the way. The way that, it's like the fire guy, and he's in the explosive barrel. Oh, yeah, I know. Or, I agree. I was just surprised that even though it's not a melee weapon, really, or it's not, you know, its best use case is not melee, I was surprised that it still couldn't one-shot these fucking idiots, that's all. But yeah, I use it so that it boosts my spells. Oh, get out of here. Whew, that was a little close. Oh, hi. He's coming in to see what the hell's going on. Well, I'm not overpowered yet. Ooh, okay. All right. We could get into some cells with this, but let's just go. My runs of this game are becoming faster and faster. Even though this run did have a lot of diddly-winking around, you know, getting Uria early. I'm a diddly-erdler. Hi. What up? I don't think she actually has anything that I want. Well, she's got fresh spices. And old spices. I don't think I actually want that, though. Alright,
Well,
see ya.
I would.
Notice she also sells things that the royalty starts with. It's very neat. It's very immersive. That she would sell the starting equipment of the royalty. I mean, not the armor, but you know what I mean. Okay, we can hear Frake around here. Oh, that one doesn't require a key. Neat. They don't keep that gate locked. Good old Terry Crews. So there's some old spice. I might as well throw that on my bar, too. And there we go. I'm all barred up now. Why did I bother opening that? I don't think I need to come over here. I'm gonna get really confused if I can't or if I come up on a dead end in this level. I'm gonna be like, oh shit, where have I been? I don't remember. I haven't been paying attention. I should probably save Frake. Because he can teach me Soul Ray. Is Soul Ray any stronger than Soul Arrow, though? Yeah. I think there might be a hole here. Excuse me.
Please, help me.
Must be very careful not to jump down a hole. Oh, this is just where Rydell is. It is stronger? I know, yeah, it's got the piercing effect, which is neat. But I'm not sure if it does more damage also. I think we're fine there. Come down around here. Yeah. Because I feel like I might be doing something dumb here by, like, oh, yeah, like, right. So the damage to MP ratio, I don't know how much I care about because, oh, here we go. Because I'm going to have plenty of old spices, right? Boom, baby! Oh, they're not close enough. Boom, baby! Oh, fuck. Oh, it's not dead yet. Okay, how much does an old spice heal? Quite a bit. Firestorm is pretty good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah! It's pretty good, but I feel like it gives the opponent too much opportunity, you know, to get you. You know, lately I've kind of been doing whatever, but, if it were up to me, like, you know, if I just wanted to do, like, a solid run, whatever, I'd probably get, like, a sharp Uchigatana and go Dex.
Please.
And maybe, you know, maybe have a bow also just for fun. But the last couple runs I've done, last run I did was a Faith build with the Moonlight Greatsword. That was fun. You know, everyone's done it. It was the first time I've done it. So that was fun. Time before that, I did a Crescent Uchigatana. So I went magic stat, but still like a melee-focused build. That was fun. And before that, I did a Blue Blood Sword run. That was maybe my favorite. The Blue Blood Sword was really fun to use. A big hassle to set up, but once it got going, it was really cool. And then I have used the Meat Cleaver before. That was fun. My first run ever, I did a lot of ranged fighting. Okay, I'm going this way because of Frake specifically. My first run ever was basically a bow run. I used I had a compound sticky longbow, and I used it a lot. But that was back in 2009 when no one knew how to play this game. And it was the hardest thing anyone had ever seen in their lives, you know. I felt like I needed to just kind of snipe everything. I do want to try a run where I use Curse Sword, or Curse Weapon. Specifically with the Talisman of Beasts, you know, with low magic. Because I've heard about the bug with that. Oops! Fuck. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I never used the scraping spear. I've only been on the wrong end of it. Okay, yeah. Also, I was looking at the starting classes, and I saw that the Temple Knight starts with a halberd, and it only occurred to me at that time that I have never seen a halberd in this game before. Like, I've never seen anyone use one. Which is funny, because I'm all about the halberd in Dark Souls. Not the Black Knight one, or whatever that is that people talk about. I just like grabbing the halberd, because you can get it pretty early on in the game, and it's fucking amazing. Okay, I gotta remember where I was going here. I don't often die in this level, so now it's kind of weird to come at it from the angle of trying to, like, retrace my steps. Because of how much backtracking there is, it makes it hard to retrace, you know? But this looks fine. I think that's just a few doors and then it ends. And then I totally don't remember where the warden's key is, but you know. Oh, well. And then, do you? Oh, yeah, that's second floor. Or something. And then we come out here. Yes, yes, yes. And then you get the corpse ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never used Second Chance also. It seems quite good, though. Alright, so I think what we gotta do here is probably put the cling ring on for a minute, just in case. There we go. Oh, you can look at the wheels? Oh, no, no. The animation is just independent. There we go. Oh yeah, does anyone remember where the clever rat's ring is? Because I've never like messed with that before. But it seems like this is the build where it might be fun to use that on. Pure white latria. Pure white latria? Really? I feel like I always get it. So it's surprising that it's pure white. Whoops. Got him. And alright, here's the special key. Yeah. He wasn't gonna mess with me. He wasn't. What's up, idiot? Oh. No. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Now she's gonna give us a little one. And then, oh. This spell is hard to use. I don't know, man. I don't know about Firestorm. When is it gonna get good? When I learn how to use it? Yeah. It's gonna get good when I do. Oh, hi. That's why you gotta kill all those men. Go away. Get out of here, bro. Alright. Okay, so let's try and, like, speedrun this level. So, you go up the stairs. Come over here. Watch out, there's a bro. So you get him. Right? He might drop something nice for you. Doo-dee-doo. Get this guy. Come this way? And I'm fine having to redo this level because As far as I care, I'm farming spices. Oh, and we're right next to Frake now. And he's right here, isn't he? Yes, yes. Okay, okay. So there we go. I just death warped, that's all. Just did a death warp, it's a speed strat. Oh, thank you. Alright, so note to self. Use Firestorm closer to the enemy. I might take a hit because of it, but it's for the best. Is this the... Yes, this is the spot. Come around here. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried to get out of the way. I'm so glad it didn't kill me. Would have been funny if it did, but, you know. Alright. Oh, shit, we can grab this stuff now. Wait, isn't the Clever Rats ring here? Yes, it is. I thought so. Only just, like, a moment before I grabbed it, I remembered, wait a second, this is where that freaking spell is. Or that ring is. Oh, hey, no worries. Okay, alright. So now... I guess it's the Fragrant ring I don't need anymore, because now we're doing big... Now we're doing, like, big, mana spells, where the Fragrant ring just doesn't give me what I need, you know? Alright, so if she hits me down to low health, it'll be her own funeral. Let's go, babe! Yeah! Yeah! Uh-oh. She interrupted it! Oh, fuck. That wasn't part of the deal. Oh, she's very confused now, though. Oh, God, she's less confused now. Fuck! These were not the riches I was promised. Okay, what if we do this? I got another idea. Nah. Okay, that's not working how I was expecting. Nah, you're right. When I do World 4, I'll probably pick up Hiltless and use it. Oh yeah, but speaking of which, I should. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Okay. It's time to reconvene here. It's time to rethink our strategy. And by rethink our strategy, I mean, I think it's time to just do the same thing but better. You, sir. Every time, I swear. There we go. Ah! That double roll was an accident. Okay, and then you go on this side, I think. All the way down. And yeah, dude, I love the jailers. Like, this area, of all of the areas of this game, I feel like this is the like single most memorable level. And it's so funny just to think about when this game came out and how bad me and my friends must have been at games. With the way that, like, and I'm glad for it, is the thing. The way that, like, these jailers were just impossible. You had to, like, hide around a corner and pop out at them and stuff, you know, because they were so difficult. If they saw you, it was like, oh, you just got fucking zapped and stabbed every time. All right. Okay, so with this character up here, what if? Oh my jeez. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. No! That's the hard thing about magic, is like the time between you pressing the button and them taking damage is so much longer than any other form of attack. You know, not literally any other, but you know what I mean. Like, when you hit a guy, you have so much more of a chance to stagger them before their action completes. But with magic, it's like you can hit the attack button, and then your enemy can decide to attack after that and hit you, you know? And this isn't necessarily a complaint. I'm not saying it shouldn't be this way. I'm just cataloging all of the things that are difficult about magic because I reject the notion that magic is completely overpowered in this game. Like, at this point in the game, if I wasn't using magic, I'd have, like, an upgraded sword that I was just fucking these guys up with. I'd have an upgraded sword and, like, 30 dex and or strength and just murdering people. It was good at the start. And that's what I always say. Magic is really good at the start. You want to kill the Vanguard? Magic. Flame Lurker? Magic, you know? Magic is very good at the start of this game. But a lot of the stuff that you come across later, it's not as good against. But, I mean, part of that, though, is the fact that I'm insisting on using magic on everything. What up, Flux? Yes. Oh, yeah, I got your text. I told everybody about it. Whoa, who's this? She's still alive. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I died slightly too early. Her death didn't finish. Uh-oh, she's gonna shoot me right now. Okay, that's fine. Whew! So now we've got our clever rat ring activated. Are you ready for this stupid shit? Let's go. Let's see if Firestorm can help us here. It increases your damage output. Oh! Oh! Okay, that was quite good. It increases your damage if you're at low health. Aha! No! Ah. Okay, who's this? Oh! I just saw the real projectile. Aha! No! Oh my gosh. Lock on, please. There we go. Yeah! Meat bone slash. There we go. Alright, Fool's Idol done. Well, that was fun. I'll probably use Firestorm more on the Man-Eater as well. Oh, dude, and Leechmonger? Okay, Firestorm's gonna be the boss nuke, now that I think about it. Alright. Let's get this run back on track here. I slowed down a lot during that level. Oh, nice. Because it just, like, it reaches high enough for his weak point. Interesting. I did notice just this time that, like, that it's not just his head that takes more damage. It seems like his back does also. And so I thought, you know, maybe it's only his legs that are strong. Alright, but anyway, let us return here. And now we have Frake unlocked. Because I don't really care for Ignite, I don't think. Let's see, does he have anything that I, like, really care about? Fire Spray is fun. Let's see, Fireball, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Warding is alright, yeah. I remember when my roommates and I were playing this game for the first time, warding was like a huge part of one of my roommates' skills or build. The way he was playing it was like he just like tanked out in knight armor, you know, fat rolling and everything. Would put on warding and go at it, and that was fun. Yeah. I don't really care about all this. Oh, you need to actually kill the dragon for that. Maybe Soul Ray I would like. Interesting, though. I guess Soul Arrow is just... it's just what I want. I probably want Soul Ray, though, don't I? Well, anyway. I want a 5th spell memory, so hopefully, yeah. Okay, we need... You know what? Let's like get this. We'll take Legendary Soldier's Soul. Oh shit, that's just worth a level.
Soul of the mind, key to
Boom.
life's ether.
Okay, so now we can have Flame Toss again, in case I want that. And then we've got...
Strength be granted so the world might be out that mean that
we can use, like, pop another one of those. Pop, like, you know, maybe one of these. And then... get a little bit more magic. Bloop. Oh, shit! We still need just a little bit more. Renowned Hero? There we go. Just because I feel like it. There we go. Can do a little bit of repairing. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I was thinking it was like one of the other dragons. Do 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 do. All right. Back to Latria, and I'm just gonna stay human. I don't like how little health I have, because I haven't put any points in vitality. So, I don't like how little health I have as a soul. Alright. Well, let's go then. So, I've still got Crisp Blade. It's still not upgraded very much. It's at +1. But this level gets us one of the colorless demon souls. Oh shoots! You know what? I actually forgot totally that the head wrappings boost your magic damage. Fuck. How much does it boost it? Oh, is that what decreases your max HP as well? Because I remembered the when I was thinking about this build, I remembered that the Insanity Catalyst dropped your max HP a bunch, and then I looked it up and it actually drops your max MP, and I was like, oh shit, that's weird. And so now I'm thinking maybe it's the head wrappings that decreases your HP, but it doesn't? Oh. Interesting. Well, maybe when I do a wizard run in the remake, I'll get the wrappings then. For this one, I'll just keep it online or offline. This game's offline now, so this is the game that we have. I mean, I say that, but you can just be like, no, people fixed it. There's servers now, but I don't know. Yes. Alright, this is going okay. I don't know if I have enough spices, though, you know? That's one thing, is I've never done, like, a challenge run of these games where you need to really utilize the merchants. I'm used to just using all my spells for levels. Yeah, I'm sure I'm just misremembering the MP thing then. Ooh. Oh, jeez. You. Sir? Man, this cat is just zonked on my lap. All right, so here we go. Boom. Can I do this? Oh no, not really. But I can probably do this. It takes 3. I guess I will just keep the fragrant ring on. It does enough. And then is up here. Is this the key to get Rydell out? Is that what this thing is over here? Across this? Or is it the Ring of Iron Keys, actually? I forgot to check that. That is the Rydell key, okay. Right, right. There we go, send that down. And then over here. Notice that just like Patches has the Augite all around him, this other guy with nefarious intentions also hangs out around here. Alright, bro. Oh, I can't lock onto him yet. Oh, shit!
What have we here?
Oh, right, we just ran... We just did the ring out. I was planning on headbutting him off, but I guess the ring out is just as good. I could quit out to get his armor, but whatever. If you're new here, you might be able to tell I'm very laid back about the way I play this. Now, you better believe though, when we get the remake and we play through that, ooh, that is gonna be that is gonna be a meticulous playthrough. Yeah, I actually thought about the Link ring out as I threw Yurt off that tower. Down here, this is where the fragrant ring is, isn't it? I mean, I have one already, I'm just saying. If you don't start with one, I think the other one is down here. Aha! Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot to remember Flame Toss. I forgot to remember it. The dodecahedron! I forgot to remember to roll it. What do these guys drop? Spices, I hope? Mercury stone, that's right. Alright. keep looking out. I think it's about this direction we're going. This is one of those enemies that, like, it looks creepy, but I think mercury is poison. This enemy looks creepy, but I don't know if I've ever even seen them attack. But there's a backstab up, so that I've never even heard of. So maybe I don't know. Because I've never even heard of a thing that specifically powers up backstabs. I think... oh, yeah, this looks like the right way. Yep. Alright. Oh, geez. Look at these guys, though. So, I'm pretty sure Sucker Stone increases bleed. Which might be about the same. Pretty sure Sucker Stone is for a bleedy weapon. Which I don't even remember what the name of that is. Because I don't think it's Sharp. Sharp, I think, is a dex weapon. Quality is like strength and dex. Tearing. I think that's what it's called. Tearing. Uses Sucker Stone and does bleed. Alright, so there's a bit of a scary guy up here. I hope we don't have too much of a problem with this. Just keep him from turning around. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, we got him. Alright, cool. Oh, fatal. Okay, I've heard that, but I've never looked into what that actually is. Interesting. So it makes backstabs and parries better. That's kind of cool. Alright, really looking forward to these little upgrades coming up on our magic damage. Oh. That makes sense. Especially makes sense that I've never used it before, because I've never used spears or daggers in this game, and rapiers are just, you know, as royalty, they're basically just my starting weapon until I pick up the scimitar. That guy can get away, whatever. Alright, we're getting there. We have almost unlocked... oh, shit. We've almost unlocked the path. That'll go right to the man-eaters. And the man-eaters are gonna get doinked, I think. As long as they play slightly fair. Alright, got him. Where did this... oh, jeez. Ah, yeah, I couldn't... Yes, yes. Man, I'm surprised I have so little crescent moon grass. I feel like I usually have like 90 of that by the end. But hey, I haven't gone back to World 1 yet. Where you go to, like, the execution grounds, and all those Black Phantom little guys come out. Alright, alright. Hey, you go away. You just... You're being unreasonable. This is also, you know, this is probably the longest I've ever played this game without having the Adjudicator's Shield or the Regenerator's Ring. You know, it's just, it's not a part of my build this time. Alright, there we go. We've dropped the brain ball. So, by the way, officially, big time, super correct this time. Not another tease, but it's actually real this time. I start my new job on Monday. I actually worked for 1 hour today. Because my boss was under the impression I started today. And then, oh, whoops. He was under the impression that I started today. And then was like, oh shit. It's next week. So there you go. This is my last week of, you know, the long vacation that I've taken. I'm thinking I might order a big delicious dinner tonight, as a little celebration for myself. But I don't want it to be too late because I don't want it to keep me up all night. I've done a new thing where, like, I try not to eat dinner past 8 p.m. anymore. I used to always eat dinner at like midnight. And then I wondered why I couldn't get to sleep until 5 a.m. So yeah, now try not to eat past 8, but the thing is, it's going to be 8 in only a half an hour. But I want to finish this game before I get food, you know. So I guess I better hurry the F up. Even though I want to do silly stuff like kill the dragons on this run. Alright. So now I learned if you just go right away, you find the gold mask a lot faster. I don't think I care about anything else that's down there. If we kill the dragon, that should get us to pure White World tendency in Boletarian Palace, I think. And that'll get us the other colorless demon soul. I think they do. If I recall correctly, they do. Yeah, you can also do it at pure black. Which is nice because then you have the primeval demon also to get a colorless demon soul from. Uh-oh. Okay, this is going to be a harder fight than usual. Flame... well, it was fine. Flame Toss might have made that easier. All right. Here we go. I'm not gonna go crazy with, like, the rat's ring. I think what I'm gonna do here is let's just spice up. Yeah. And let's get him. Here we go. The Man-Eaters. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck. Fuck! Bro! Bro! That didn't go as planned. I think I needed to manipulate his AI a little bit. A little bit more than I did. Because I just kind of ran past him without him doing an attack. And I was like, oh, he's just letting me by without doing an attack. That's nice of him. But then that kept him open, you know, to, like, just destroy me with the next thing. You know what I mean? Like, if he had actually done an attack as I ran by him, that would have been easier. Because then he would have been, like, you know, in the aftermath of his attack rather than ready to come get me. Well, we will see what Firestorm achieves against him. I'm gonna be real though. My hopes in old Firestorm are a little dashed at this point. Oh my. Oh my, the lock on. Is it locked or what? It will not lock onto him. There it goes. Jeez. Like, I understand why that hallway is a little fucky on the lock on, you know? But man, I thought I was really doing fine there. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Alright, so I guess it's probably Cling Ring time? Alright. Here we go. Alright, buddy. Do something this time. Thank you. Now come up here. Why are you doing this to me? Alright, where's he at? I foolishly backed him up to a corner where he'd start flying. What up, Pants? I'm trying to use Firestorm, but I'm telling you, at this point, it's more swag than anything. This was supposed to be an overpowered run. It turns out it's a swag challenge run. Oh, that's what we were looking for. Okay, beautiful. Now, I think we want to pop one of these. Probably pop this. Alright, alright. Where's his buddy? Alright, hello! Come this way, relatively. Into a spot where you won't just be like... Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Oh! Yo! That's more like it. Alright, we got the swag kill on both of them. How about that? It really felt like it, too. Like, it's tough to get this spell to work. And I don't think that I necessarily deserved for it to work very well right there, you know. Okay, so now what am I doing? Where are we going? We're going... This is just a pretty, you know, glass cannon-y build. So... I think we just need more magic power. Where? Oh, there she is. Yeah. I don't anticipate the monk being all that hard. I think Leechmonger will be easier, though. Alright. Let's go. So after this... You know, I'm thinking about all the bosses, and it's like, yeah. Most of them are going to be easy, aren't they? Old Hero is going to be easy. Adjudicator will be easy without Firestorm, but with magic. I'm also holding myself back a little bit by not bothering to go to World 4-1 yet. Oh yeah, for like the people who sit there and try to like get a backstab off on you right away. But you just blast them through the door, that's great. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, this guy's hella strong. This guy might need his own Firestorm. Nah, we're good. Alright. Oh, there's two, though. Yeah, let's not do what I did last time. And, like, sprint up the stairs now because the one threat is gone. Because there's actually two of those guys. Whoops. All right. Bro. Whoo, boy. So yeah, 4-1 is going to have a bunch of nice stuff for us. We get another colorless demon soul. We get Crescent Falchion, which will increase our mana regeneration when I see fit. Well, that's about it. All right, let's go. What's up, idiot? Oh! Oh! How's it feel? Uh-oh. That did a lot of damage to me. Oh, God. Hang on a second. Just give me a second. Whoop! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Alright. Enough horsing around. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh! These are gonna kill me if they hit me. It's just all about this. Oh, come on. Eat. Oh! He walked into it. Ooh, boy. Well, that took a lot of my spices. But that'll be fine. Alright, so now things get interesting. Because now we come back here. I probably want more intelligence. I don't think I need any more boss souls. Also, I think this is the only boss soul I really care about. So here we go. This is why we wanted to do World 3 next, is because now the Wooden Catalyst can become the Insanity Catalyst, which, as you can see, has better scaling. And interestingly, yeah, it looks like even the Insanity Catalyst cannot be upgraded. But there we go.
All done? Let me go.
So the Insanity Catalyst, as you can see, it cut our MP in half, but it is stronger. I'm not necessarily super pumped about it, though, now that I think about it, because it's not like it makes the spells twice as powerful, but it does effectively make them twice as expensive. However, should be fine. It does also effectively double our regeneration, though. It's going to make regeneration better. Okay. I'm into that idea. Alright, so let's go to 4-1 and do the things I talked about there. So let's go boom, boom, boom. We'll go... oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
get some more magic, and I think also probably some more magic. Alright, there we go.
Art thou done? Main.
And meow, let's head on to the next world. World 4. And there's a couple very good things for us here. I should probably have stopped by Stockpile Thomas. But oh well. Oh. Our adventure in this world is going to be brief for now. Maybe that's why I have so little grass, is I'm not looting any bodies. Uh-oh. I would very much prefer it if I was one-shotting these guys, just saying. Oh, I forgot to remember Flame Toss again, because that would probably be one-shotting these guys. Whoa! Alright, here, let's do it this way. Hold this up. When they hit us like this, then... Oh, it's bad. Doesn't work. Yeah, I really need to one-shot these guys for this to work. Okay, but here we go anyway. We've got Talisman of God over here. Hey, it's that Vanguard I already killed. And then... let's see... where I'm going is over here. Want to get over to Sparkly. That is mostly the whole idea here. Oh, shoot. I really shouldn't have gone for that second hit there. Oh, magic's gone. But there we are, I think... oh, God, I forgot there's another guy. Oh, but this guy is a little easier to hit right here, right? Oh, also, I already missed the Crescent Falchion. Oops. Anyway, though, this is the one of the important spots. Oh, boy. Okay. Whoo, boy. Ah, they give you something sparkly right there. Alright, so here we go. We've got... whoops. Talisman of God. Bloop. Excellent. And then we've got, right here, the gold mask.
Spark!
Whoops.
Spark!
Yes. Pinorius is becoming more powerful. Oh, I want the telescope, though. What if I want to look at something? What if I want to look at something with my character's big, dumb arm model waving around in front of the screen the whole time?
Spark! More trick! Give me, please!
Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff you can trade. Those are the only ones that I really care about, though. Alright. Like, I trade those two things to Sparkly every run. But other than that, I don't really bother with it. Okay, so now we're coming back up here. I think the trap is rearmed since I loaded. But... oh, I'm not going past there anyway, though, because we're just coming down here. To go, hello! Oh, so this was actually the better way to go. Because now we just leave, and we just leave. Perfect. And now, when we're not magicking, we throw this in our hand. Whoa, look at that mana. And that, that'll regen our mana faster, right? Let's double check. Uh-oh. Oh. Bloop, bloop. Okay, yeah. Slightly. Ever so slightly faster. So much slightly. So slightly that it doesn't really matter. And will probably only serve to confuse me. However, it is going to be a pretty powerful weapon. It's probably stronger to just go hit someone with this Crescent Falchion now than it is to shoot them with a spell. 213 damage. That's pretty great. Okay. So what are we actually doing now, then? We bring this stuff here. Ah. Flame Toss, yes. Get that back in the old spell book. Hello. Upgrade. Crisp Blade. Boom. And again. Boom. There we go. So that should increase our magic power pretty significantly. So Insanity Catalyst plus having the Crisp Blade plus 3 is going to be pretty good. We should one-shot those skeletons now probably, but we're not done quite yet. There's a little bit more like extra fun stuff to do. And then perhaps the rest of the game will be blasted through pretty quickly. World 5 will go quickly. World 4 will go pretty quickly. But, I mean, it is still just generally a lot left. Alright, Dragon Friend. Yeah. And here we go. It's time to go back to the days of our first playthroughs. Winged spear. Whoops. Alright, how much damage we dealing to this guy now? I didn't see how much it was. Oh, it's pretty good. Oh, dude, we're destroying him. Yeah. His health is like a third gun. Oh yeah. This is real dumb. But hey, if you want to sit here and do this, you can do it. This is one of the many things that impressed me so much about this game when it came out, where it's like, here's this thing that looks like it's just this hazard in the level that you just need to avoid, you know? Like, you know, you're just supposed to avoid this thing or it kills you. But it turns out it has a health bar, and you can do damage to it, and you can kill it. And I think that that's cool that the option is there. And I haven't done it in a long, long time. But here we are on a magic-based build. How am I not gonna shoot this dragon to death on a wizard run? This is the perfect run for it. Well, it's not really actually. A dex build with a bow would probably do more damage. I don't know. We're doing a lot of damage now. Oh, this is great. Bring me a demon's soul! This is exactly what he was talking about. Oh. Oh, one more loop. One more. Oh! Oh shit, I wasn't even looking at it. It died already. So not only is that a thing you can do, but it has a special soul and everything. Whoa, look at that. Yeah. So now you can just waltz on out here. No more threat of dragon. Uh-oh. Oh, there's like a special thing here, huh? Well, shoot. Oh, yeah. Crazy. I guess that's why they call it the Dragon Bone Smasher. Because you're smashing his boner every time he flies by. No, I forgot to give the hair ornament to Thomas. And I also forgot to give extra shit to Thomas the last several times I've been back to the Nexus. Like, I'm probably still carrying, oh Oh no, I'm not okay, I'm not carrying the tower shield around anymore. But I am carrying around an entire set of armor, of knight's armor, plus other stuff. Hey, he never asked for it. Alright? If the people in this game were just a little bit more proactive, maybe they'd get shit that they wanted a little bit more often. I do remember that. I couldn't tell if he was afraid that Xia Li was coming, or if he was afraid for Xia Li that the other guy was coming. Is he afraid that Xia Li is gonna come assassinate him? I don't know. Okay, what's next? Oh, right, now that we destroyed the dragon, I think we're gonna be in pure white world tendency now. Oh, shit! I went over to Frake for a minute, because I knew I needed something from him, and then I was like, wait, no, I have all the spells I need, and left. Instead of, you know, the thing I needed to do. Oh, I hope it's a wrestler. Do you think it's another wrestler? Lizard man. Lizard men? Ah, yes, this is open now. Oh, the blacksmith twins. Yeah, they have scales. I don't know, they're just dudes, but they have scales for some reason. Alright, here we go. Our magic is getting pretty strong, but it is... Over here, we get something to make it even stronger. I don't know if I need to spend the time picking all this shit up. But, you know, oh well. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't really need upgrade materials on this run. Because this is just like... We're doing all wizardry, you know? And this magic wand I have doesn't get upgraded. And then the thing in my left hand only gets upgraded by colorless demon shows. So now with our white world tendency... Let's see if the thing works that Joff was talking about. If we just cast this right here. Oh, we don't have the juice for it. Did we get her? I don't think that worked. Wait, am I out of Old Spice? Uh-oh. I don't need to upgrade the Crescent Falchion. I did, but only for fun. Do you have a problem with that? Oh, is she just not actually spawned yet?
Have you now, wretched traitor to the king? I, Meralda,
It sounds like she's to the
shall show
right.
you no mercy.
Oh, I just went to the wrong end. Is she coming out, do you think? White world tendency. Wrong again, idiot. That's not working. Let's go. Hi, Meralda. Oh, dude, this is pretty strong. Just blasting her with soul arrows. Look at this. She can't handle it.
Foolish traitor to the king.
Dude, yeah, that line is so funny. Because, I don't know, I just think it's just so out of nowhere. Wrong again, idiot. Like, There's no reason for him to call him an idiot, but it's great. I also really like that line where, in a different episode, where Fry says something like, "Oh, I thought that this would happen, but I guess I was wrong about that too." And then Leela, like, puts her hand on his hand and says, "Wrong again." Like, it's supposed to be sweet, but the line is, "Wrong again." Uh-oh, I just realized I kind of put myself in a predicament here. Oh, we have one of these, okay. There we go! Out of my way, jerk ass! Yeah. Oh, this puts you right here, huh? That's interesting. I never noticed. Okay, back to 2. We're almost at max power here. As far as, like, this run is gonna get. With the crisp blade upgrades. If I get one more colorless demon soul, we will be able to get the crisp blade to +4, which could be very cool. But that would require me to die in human form like 7 times in another place. Last run, I was able to, get the soul in World 1 a lot easier, because for some reason, I died in World 1, and I swear it dropped my world tendency by like 100%. It just tanked it. I went from pure white enough to be able to fight Executioner Meralda, all the way down to like it was dark. And I don't know what happened. But it was very convenient, because then I just died one more time and killed the Primeval Demon and got myself another soul. But okay, alright. It's time for World 4, right? Who sells fresh spice? Do you? Dude, I love multigrain wheat thins specifically. Multigrain wheat thins? No one sells fresh spice. Are you sure? I know What's-Her-Face sells Old Spice. What was I gonna say? I love multigrain wheat thins. But all other wheat thins, gross. I don't like them. I'm not into, like, any wheat thins except for multigrain ones. But multigrain ones, oh, mwah. The Nexus Smith? Oh, right! Yeah. Blacksmith Baldwin. Wrong again, idiot. Fresh spice. Yeah, give me 39 of them, please.
You come.
The royal lady sells Old Spice, nutcase. You know, that lady. Impression. I don't even really remember what Stewie sounds like. His voice was like really raspy, and he spoke with like kind of an accent, right? So he was like, "Damn you, vile woman!" Right? That was his whole thing. So Mr. Duper over here, I'm like, hey, who sells spice? And Mr. Duper over here, who's got no reason to buy spices, he's got the answer for me. Oh, nobody sells spice. I wouldn't know because I don't buy them. Video games. We got the Falchion out for some MP. Yeah, no, you're right about that. Old Spices, I think they're 1,000 souls apiece. So yeah, they are spendy. Whoops. I have not played the remake, but I can confirm for you that they kept the skip. Whoops. What? They fixed it? I think they kept it. Oh. It's like over... you're talking about this one over here? I think it's this one. Maybe it's not. I thought for sure they kept that one. That was like a big deal. I don't even know how to do it. But I've been watching a lot of this game. What up, Vanguard? Remember me, idiot? Do you think not, Flex? You know, I don't know. I haven't, I'm not a Lakitu bopper in that game. So I wouldn't know because I never try. Got him. Hey, Magic. How's it going, buddy? Whoops. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, the plant might hit you in that one. That's true. It has a better resolution. It must not have a better frame rate then. Idiots, man. Always prioritizing the newest tech and never giving you the frame rate that you want. 2 generations later, now the game runs in 8K with ray tracing. Yeah? But it's still 30 FPS. I'm just joking. I was talking earlier about how excited I am about the PS5 in general because of the fact that by staying in 1080p, that means I'm generally going to be able to play games in 60 FPS. Okay. Ooh, he's just right there, huh? Oh shit, I forgot Flame Toss. It'll be a big deal for me to get it back before the next level. Right now, it doesn't super matter. But the next level has Reapers in it, so I'm gonna need Flame Toss for that. Oh. Oh, we're doing big damage now. Where is this guy? Get him out of here. Bloop. Okay, we're getting close to the boss fight here, too. I think it's just right over here. You know what? I think this will actually be... I was going to say the opposite. I feel like since I'm a caster, this is going to be more of a boss than ever. Because usually you just sit at his gut and you hit him a couple times. But on this, I'm actually going to have to dodge his tongue and stuff, which I've never done. But I've seen people do this fight. Uh-oh! I've seen people do this fight as a caster. And I imagine it has something to do with standing up here. Alright, this is going pretty well. Oh god. Hang on a second. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm aware you can snipe the bird. And that's what I did. I'm just saying, you gotta stand up there and you actually have to dodge some stuff. You barely have to do that with the melee. I think the melee was easier. For sure. You guys are silly. Alright. So, where are we going here? Oh, yeah. Does homing soul mass take the yellow demon soul? I wonder if that would have even been better than the insanity catalyst. Because that is a good spell. Okay. So, we got souls from that. And then... we'll do this. And we'll go... bloop. I want 40 magic, and then I think I'll call it good. Yeah, okay. And then... flame toss. Flame toss. How many days must magic wait to fart on a PS5 for the first time? What? Yeah, a little bit of cat hair might get in there, but I don't know. My stuff doesn't generally get a lot of cat hair on it, I don't think. I keep all my stuff raised up and on hard surfaces and that kind of thing. So my electronics generally don't get cat hair in them. Or at least... well, yeah. I mean, of course they do a little bit, right? I'm not gonna say it's nothing. I'm just saying, you know, I've had a pretty good experience with it overall. Alright, let's take out Firestorm, go Flame Toss, Firestorm. So now, we should have Soul Arrow, Flame Toss, Firestorm. Beautiful. And Meow, we're gonna go Shrine of Storms, Adjudicator Archstone. And let's go. I'm not worried about tendency, I don't think. I'm just gonna stay human. And let's go fast. Now that we're rocking, you know, now that, like, the build is basically complete, I'm gonna be rocking. So we've got the Reaper. I've heard it once or twice. It's got that song. Oh my fucking god. I hate that Reaper, dude. It's got that song Ricochet on it that's sweet. Or Collision, is it called? Or it's got both? I remember both. If those are two different songs, then I like them both. I don't think I'm spawning the Primeval on this playthrough. On this, on this place. I already killed one of the bosses. Oh man, I can't remember where you fall right here. So it's getting me killed. La da da da. Whoop. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, for some reason, I've only listened to it, like, once. But I do remember liking it. My god, I keep doing it. Oh, whoops. Okay, that was a strange sequence, but alright. What are you saying? Yeah, I try to land on the Reaper because it stuns him. Oh, you guys got lots of ideas about how I'm supposed to play this game. I'm telling you. I try to drop down on the Reaper so that it lands, because it stuns him. And then that gives you a chance. Bloop, just like that. Then, you can get him. Jesus. Oh yeah, Digging the Grave is like the best song on that album. There we go. That's all I was trying to do the whole time. Might as well grab his stuff. Why what? What why? Oh, cat farts? Whoops. Oh, jeez. Alright. We got some issues here. I wonder if Flame Toss is better against these guys. You had to know if it's real. Well, yeah, I don't know if they're... I've never seen a cat... I've never seen a cat audibly fart. When Mia farts, it's silent but deadly every time. Dude, I was gonna be real mad if he shot me there, because I hit R1 like a second earlier, and nothing happened. So then that was the backup R1 press. Alright, so let's see about Flame Toss here. I'm worried that its range is less. Oh god, he just heard me coming with that. Oh my god, it doesn't one-shot him. It looks like it one-shots him, but it doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, I bet that Mystery Men is... I bet it's got some parts that are really, really good, but for the most part is kind of boring. That would be my guess. Oops. Maybe this is better. Well. You could probably get... Whoa, why doesn't that... Why did you take 2 shots that time, Mr. Reaper? I liked Mystery Men a lot when I was younger. I watched that movie several times. Okay, alright, hang on. This part, I think this is one of the hardest parts of the game right here. This just little section. And this time, we're gonna go super safe on it. So I wonder if Flame Toss, like, sometimes one-shots these guys? There we go. I think I should be using it. Yeah, I've never used Soul Remains. There's a lot of stuff in video games that I just kind of, If the game isn't really hard enough to make me use it, you know, then I just kind of don't. Whoa, where did that first shot go? Hang on, what happened there? Okay, now we're at risk of getting Stingrayed. No, I never cooked in Tales of Symphonia. I mean, what did it even do? What did it even do? Just restored HP to the party. It was like at the end of battle specifically, wasn't it? It wasn't even out of battle. It was just like at the end of a battle. Or am I totally wrong about that? Or is that the only time that you could cook more food or something weird? Oh my god. The strat didn't work because I locked on. Well, now I know. You gotta break the lock. Alright, here we go. 4-2. This is notoriously the hardest level in the game for me, I think. I think I can say with some confidence that this is the level that I frequently have the most trouble with. And yeah, maybe I should look into changing my strategy a bit. I don't know why you're on this tendency change thing. I just don't care about it. Like, it's just not at all on my radar right now. Our Shrine of Storms is on the light side of things. Because you want me to have black tendency so that I can kill the Primeval Demon and get the Crisp Plate up to +5? Is that the idea? I'm not really banking on dying right now. Whoa, shit. Yeah, it's a good boost. I looked up earlier like what the numbers were just to make sure that it boosted it in general, and it was very nice. And that said, we have 4 stones right now. Yeah. By banking, I mean to say I'm not including it as part of my strategy. Oh my gosh, the 3 points of damage actually did help. That's why not landing on... When I didn't land on the Reaper that one time, it didn't kill him in one shot. So that's funny. It actually does help. I think now might be a good time to remind people, though, that, like, I'm generally not the, I'm generally against, like, the... what's the word? Ugh. Oh, fuck. Never mind. I'm generally not after, like, tips and stuff. But with this game specifically, I am much, much more lax about it because, I don't know, it's just... Well, Souls games in general, I'm more lax about it because I'm not really out to be... I'm not really afraid of being spoiled on them, you know? Like with other games. Fuck. But, it can be a little annoying if it's a little much. That's all I'm trying to say. It can be a little much. At some point, I've got a strategy. I've got a way that I want to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm getting my ass kicked here, though. This is like common 4-3 for me, though. This is all, or 4-2. This is how 4-2 went that other time. You know what I think we got to do, actually? I have an idea. This is a bad idea. But I've got an idea for another spot. Whoops. Oh, my. I got to stop doing that. I got to wait for him to shoot, then shoot him back. Yeah. There's some games where it feels like a lot of the time, especially when I do blind playthroughs, I'm like very concerned about it, you know? So it is nice to play something every once in a while where I can be a little bit lax. But at the same time, I do tend to get uppity if I'm starting to feel like it's crossing the line. Or it feels like I'm being judged. Because that's how it comes. I know that it's not intended that way, but sometimes it starts to come off as you're being judged, you know? Alright, so, for this part, I don't even remember what my new plan was. I mean, I could really use like 3 more points of damage on this guy. In fact, if I just had another level on me, that would be good. Oh, I remembered what my idea was, though. Alright, let's go for the idea. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, God. The arrow. Alright, I've got a better idea than all of this. Here's my idea. We're gonna pop on back to the Nexus. We're gonna solve one of our problems with souls.
Soul of the mind, key
Bloop.
to life's ether.
12,000 more, huh? You know what? We don't need... Oh, wait, Grey Demon Soul. Oh, yeah, get rid of that. Oh, it's barely worth anything. I don't know. I've never used the EP. Okay. I guess we're going to use a few of these. In fact, we're going to use few enough. Where why don't we just throw them here? And LP. You want the... You know, I've never really got it. So EP is like extended play, right? That sounds longer than a long play.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Alright, there we go. 40 magic, as I've wanted. So now we got 40 magic. Get rid of that. Do we have old spices anymore? No, I got rid of all those. Alright, there we go. So, now, we've got slightly more magic power. Was there another part of the plan? The other part of the plan is to ditch the fragrant ring for the cling ring. So that maybe I can take like one hit. So now, with this setup, we're going to have this game done in no time. Bloop. And I am thinking about, like, where am I going to... Oh, whoop, got him. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a second, why... Excuse me, sir? He's gonna kill me now. Why did my... Do I not... Did I not have the crisp blade equipped? No, I did. Why did my flame toss do less damage that time? Oh, you're right. I forgot that the world tendency... I always forget that the world tendency doesn't update. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah. I always forget about the Nexus thing. Ugh, that's super annoying. So now I'm doing less damage. Even though I have 2 higher magic points, I'm doing less damage now. Oh my god, the lock on. Alright. Well, we'll make it work. Here, let's actually do this like I was saying. Uh-huh. I couldn't do it. I couldn't be full wizard. It was too hard. That part was too hard. You guys just mind your own fucking business. Okay, so that's doing like 109, 110. How about this? Oh. More damage for less MP? Alright. So I know I should use Flame Toss on the Reapers. Since they're, Okay. Let me past, please. No? I hesitated way too much here. So I'm a bit worried. Also, let's put, well, no. We'll just use spice. Quit worrying about that other stuff. Alright. So there we go. Then here's this one. Just like that. And then... Oh, God! Are you serious? Why didn't I just... I Why didn't I just run? The camera freezes for a second every once in a while. No, I don't know about that. Hey, private mode. Oh, I'm just getting fucking destroyed by 4-2 again. Just like what happened a couple runs ago. Oh, the game capture. Yeah, I dropped frames. For some reason, with this internet or at this house, I drop just under 1% of my frames, and it's very annoying. Thanks. Are you serious? Oh. GameStop has PS5s back in stock, everybody. The $850 version that comes with a headset, an extra controller, Spider-Man, and Call of Duty. Fuck that nonsense. They might as well be fucking scalping them with everyone else. It costs $300 more than the regular system so that you can get... It's not a deal at all. You get two $70 games with it. Actually, no, the Spider-Man game isn't $70, is it? It might be. Okay, hang on. Is that the same one? Is that just gonna go off the whole time? Yeah, that's the same one. Alright, we're turning the alarms off. I hope those sell out before anyone else gets them. But what's the fucking math here? So, the system's 500. The games are 70 each, right? Or is Spider-Man not 70? We'll say that they are. So that's 100 and... So what's the $200 and $350? 140 of it is those two games. You get an extra controller, which is probably $70, so that's $210. You get a headset, and you get a year of PlayStation Plus. And a year of PlayStation Plus is $60, right? So the headset is $30, and it's probably like a $100 headset or something, probably. I don't know. You'd get a PS5 and play Call of Duty, I would imagine, because everybody else who got a PS5 to play Call of Duty is playing Call of Duty on PS5, and you want to play Call of Duty with those people. But I don't know. Woo! I sure am bad at playing as a mage. I can't do this. This fucking magic build. I need to be one-shotting these guys. Oh, that means I do need to resort to getting another Crisp Blade upgrade, I think. I think that is the answer. At this point, that's what I would have done. However, I don't know where I should do that. I guess Latria, since Latria is already done, but Latria is pure white right now. This is the problem. Oh, I guess I should do it in Shrine of Storms because it's neutral anyway, actually. That's probably the best option. Because I don't want to do it in Bulletaria. Wait, why is Bulletaria neutral? It was pure white. Did it go down to neutral because I killed Executioner Meralda? That can't be right. But is that a thing? Anyway. Alright, I have an idea. I didn't realize that the Meralda kill dropped it. That's kind of annoying, actually. But it's going to be good for me now. Because here's what we're going to do now. Alright, this playthrough just got a little longer. Hopefully we have enough humanity here. But I'm gonna come down here. Go pew. And we're jumping off. I kinda was trying to beat this in one day again, and I didn't think that there was a lot left. But now that I can't beat 4-3 again, there's kind of a lot left because of that. 4-2, I mean. And it's really just because of that one part, but it's more because I'm not one-shotting the enemies, and I should be. So, we're going to tank the world tendency here. And then I'm going to try to kill the Primeval Demon and Meralda on the same life. And that will skyrocket the world. That'll get me a colorless demon soul, and it'll make the world tendency go back up above neutral, I think, which then will make the Allant fight easier. Yeah, so a lot of NPCs have two versions. There's the NPC, and then there's their Black Phantom, and the Black Phantom. So for Meralda, the regular Meralda appears at White World Tendency, and the Black Phantom appears at Black World Tendency. Well, it'll make the Allant fight easier if the World Tendency is high, because it'll make me do more damage. Okay, I think that might be enough, but I'm not sure. Because if it went down to neutral, then dying 3 times should bring it down to 90%. But it might not be quite that low yet. We'll find out. It's pretty low. I don't know if that's pure. I don't know. People say everything is a joke in this game, and everything is super easy. I'll just feel better if I do it this way. I think it sounds fun, alright? Can a man not play a video game for fun? Alright, that's open. So, we are now in Black World Tendency mode. So now, we return to 1-3. Yeah, these guys just have scales for some reason, and it's cool. Helpless Hobo. Is it too late to change my Twitch name? Alright, here we go, here we go. First we got dogs. We're one-shotting the dogs now. Remember when we weren't? So that's cool. La da da da. I think you're thinking of the Happy Hob, I think his name is. I'm actually not sure. I think that's what it is, though. The Happy Hob? And I think it was that it used to be the Happy Hobbit, but the token estate, like, C&D'd him. Alright, where's our fella? There he is. So here's our fella. I know, it's so dumb. I don't mind at all that he just changed it to something similar. I mean, if I were him, I would have probably changed it altogether. But you know. I think just Hob sounds fine. Like, sounds fine. For me, though, like, out of spite, I feel like... Well, I don't know. I don't know. So that was the Primeval Demon, which only spawns when your world tendency is very dark. Pretty much pure black. And when you kill it, it drops a colorless demon soul for you, which can upgrade special items, so it's, like, very, very valuable. There's only 10 of them in the game. Like, you can only get up to 10 per run, you know? And when you kill it, it also greatly raises your world tendency back up. Like, killing it basically brings you from pure black world tendency back to neutral. But then another thing to get a lot of world tendency back is killing a Black Phantom. So that's why I also want to go fight Black Phantom Meralda now. Oh, so I was gonna say, like, let's say they're making you change your Twitch name, right? From the Happy Hobbit. Do you change it to something completely different just so that it's totally different and fuck them? Or is it more of a fuck you to change it to something that's only legally distinct? Whoa! Oh, shit. I can hear someone, like, stepping up behind me, so I'm a little worried about it. I don't have that strong of an opinion about it. Oh, shit. Dude, it turns out the dragon makes this level easier. Alright, there we go. Hey, where's that item I couldn't pick up before? Oh, it's gone. Actually, I don't know if they stay gone. I think they do, though. I know. It's real dumb. Plus, I always say, like, isn't it extremely beneficial to your product if it's as much in people's common vernacular as possible? You know? All right. All the way back. All the way back. You know, I didn't think about that, Flex. It may have been that they just took a particular issue to his stream. And they didn't want the association. I don't know. I couldn't. I've never watched his stream, so I don't know if he's like super vulgar or something, or if it was something like that. All I know is that he's the guy who beat the whole Souls series consecutively without getting hit in any of the games once, which is pretty damn impressive. It's a feat. Sometimes I wish I had like a big challenge I was going for, right? Instead of just, I'm playing this game today. You know, speedrunning is good for that. Another one. Alright, here we go. So if I can defeat Executioner Meralda here, Black Phantom style, BP style, then our world tendency will be even more improved. However, I'm honestly pretty worried about it. Where's she at? Uh-oh. Oh god, there she is! Unless she heals, this might be fine. Oh shit, though. She's gonna probably one-shot me with anything, though. Because I think I'm in the state of taking like 50% more damage because of World Tendency. Luckily, she's not the smartest, but I shouldn't say that too loudly because the game will just immediately kick my ass if I get too cocky. Here, let's get up here. Okay, alright. Yikes. A lot of my success here is just based on whether or not she decides to dodge roll. No! God damn it. I was kind of testing there, like, you know. Okay, so luckily, by the way, that doesn't really hurt me in any way. Yeah, I wasn't human, and I don't have to do the whole run again because now we're in this area. So it's not that big of a deal. But, I was hoping that, you know, it wouldn't come to this. It was so close. I was so close. And really, a big part of why I died there was when I pointed out that she was dodge rolling only when she was far away, you know, it sort of made me realize I should kind of test out how close I can let her get, you know. And then just like I said, though, it only took one shot from her to die. I was just gonna say, should we try Firestorm again? I don't know where to do it. Is it like right here, maybe? That's Flame Toss. That's not Firestorm. Does this hit her? I probably have to go into the door, huh? Okay, let's bait her out, right? And then... that didn't do very much damage. Well, it didn't knock her in the right direction was the main issue there. So, alright, here we go then. 64. How much does Flame Toss do? 118. Soul Arrow does 64. It was doing more before, I swear. No, I guess not. Alright. Flame Toss it is. So this is way better anyway. Okay. Hang on, be careful. Come up here. Spice it up. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. And the other big benefit to killing Black Phantoms is they drop their weapon. Nice. So now, the world tendency here should be quite great. Helpless hobo. Oh, you don't like the axe in the remake? It's surprising to hear almost anything that like people have an issue with the changes of, just because so much of the game is like basically identical. Like, for me, you know, ooh, look at that palace tendency now. Mwah, beautiful. What was the point of all that now? Oh, yes. Now we bring that over here real quick. And we get maximum upgrade on the Crisp Blade now. So, and which that increases magic damage by like 30%, I think is what it was when I looked it up. Or what it said. Alright, upgrade, Crisp Blade. Nice.
All done?
Did I have my buckler out the whole time I was fighting the Executioner that time? I think I might've. Oh, just like the visual design of it. Gotcha. Oh, that's funny. There you go. That explains why I wasn't doing as much damage as I was expecting. That's pretty funny. See, that's the kind of thing where I love the realization when it happens later, you know?
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Alright, you know what? With 40 magic and 30 intelligence, I'm gonna start leveling vitality. But yeah, like to me it's way funnier to like realize a minute later after upgrading the Crisp Blade to realize I didn't have it equipped. And I was like, wait a second. Hang on. Ah! It all makes sense now. Okay. So now that our Crisp Blade is upgraded, boop. Let us reap the rewards. Man, I'm glad I did it on World 1 also, because of the net gain and world tendency and all that. Yeah, that was fun. Okay, so now these guys. I think it was Flame Toss that, like, almost killed him. Yeah. Oh God, why? Why? Should have put those couple points, or that 1 point into magic. Does Soul Arrow get this guy in one hit? No! Okay, so it seems like Flame Toss is better against those guys. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Last time we found out, though, that Soul Arrow is definitely the... Exactly what to blame that on is the 4-directional rolling in this game. I was holding back and right, and in this game, when you're locked on, if you don't know, when you're locked on in this game, you can only roll in 4 directions. So it picked back. In later Souls games, you can roll... I don't know if it's 8 directions or if it's any direction. Oh my god. Not only did I roll too early, but I also rolled back instead of to the right. I'm very surprised that after all that work, I'm still not doing the damage I was expecting. Huh? I guess I should have had those head wraps. Dude, my feet are so fucking cold. I'm kind of wondering whether I should finish this run tomorrow. Like, do the same thing that I did with the, with that other run. Where I got this far... And then I died a million times on 4-2 and went, alright, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And then the next day did much better. Okay, so let's just block this and hit him back. Oh my god, it's not really working. Sitting on what now? Oops. I guess that works. Yeah, it seems like Flame Toss does way better. Does way better against these guys. Oh, my feet. Well, I got magic on my lap. I do have them stacked on top of each other so that they're hopefully warming each other up a little bit. And I'm wearing slippers. But I'm not wearing pajama pants under my pants, and I usually do that to have my legs in general be warmer, you know? Alright. Let's just be less of an idiot this time. Do I have the fragrant ring on? No. Right. That makes sense. Uh-huh. Oh, geez, what was that? Okay, the camera angle just didn't do exactly what I was expecting there. Don't do another laser. Okay, now before that guy respawns, we just gotta go do. I don't really like cheddar cheese though. Alright, Reaper dick. Oh! Yeah! Get out of here! Alright, next up, I'm just skipping that spot. Actually, what's over there? I hope it's not the Ring of Magical Sharpness. Yeah, I don't really like cheddar all that much. Okay, okay, here's this guy. We just go... Oh, God. This fucking part, dude. I do have very little health. I purposefully kind of, you know, I've been building this character in a very glass cannon-y way. And I gotta say, the cannon aspect, it's not quite what I was hoping for. And the glass part, yeah. There is more I could do. Probably. Man, I wish magic was laying on my feet. Okay. So what's the strat here on these guys? It's so brutal that I don't kill them in one hit. You know, if that just one-shot this guy, oh, this would be so much easier. I also don't have regenerating health this run like I usually do. I almost always get myself some kind of health regen. Why did that unlock onto him? I guess I was barely at lock-on range. And the knockback of the spell knocked him back. Alright, alright. We're almost back into Ghost Zone. Yeah, I don't really like Indian food because it's like all veggies. Which, you know, makes sense. But, you know, that's not my thing. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I'm freaking out. Hang on. Okay. Oh, he's not doing the laser. Okay. So we'll switch to Flame Toss. Run down here. Avoid this guy's laser now. Come back here. Oh, get him. Okay, maybe, probably surprisingly to most people who know me and my dietary habits, I've had falafel and I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. Am I gonna take it over like a regular beef meatball? No, no way. But if all you got is falafel, I'll have it. It's pretty good. I know. I was as shocked as you are. Okay, so what I'm not sure of is whether the answer here... Nope, it's not. Oh, the master. That's all it takes. You guys were all... You were waiting for that Reaper shot. You guys were waiting for that Reaper shot. I can't remember if you can get away from these things. Yeah, you can. Okay. Like, if you're in a sprint, I don't think they hurt you. One day I hope to be able to play this game like Helpless Hobo. Okay. Thief Ring, Cling Ring, that seems fine. This is definitely a boss that I have high hopes on Firestorm for. So this boss is a bit of a gimmick boss if you haven't seen it before. He is blind, so as long as you have the Thief's Ring equipped, he cannot hear you. Or, yeah. He doesn't know where you are. Boom! Oh! That was good. That was good. Oh. Oh, dude, High Hopes by Pink Floyd? Hell yeah. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking... I can't believe it. I tried to switch to Soul Arrow and shoot him, but I fucking switched to Firestorm instead because it's third on my list. Oh. The taste was sweeter. Seriously, I accidentally switched to Firestorm because I wanted to just quick Soul Ray him to see if it would do more damage or less. And then he just fucking jump struck me. Oh, man. Remember when I was doing kind of well? You know? And I was like killing all the bosses my first try. And I was like, yeah. The setup to this run is going pretty well. This game is hard, dude. Oh, yeah. And right, yeah. The ghosts are like controlled by the Reapers. So don't fear the Reaper, because once he dies, the other ones die. Okay. I'm not being a dumbass right now, am I? Nah, I think we're fine. There we go, there we go. Why are you doing it again? Okay. I'm very surprised that didn't kill me. No, now it's going to kill me though, because I missed one of my shots! Ah! I don't know what caused me to lose my lock on there. Whether I, like, pressed the button to get rid of it, or what. I do not recall why. I do not, yeah, me too. He's perked, though. He's perked up. I do not recall why I lost my fucking lock on there. I don't know what's with me in this level, dude. I can't beat it. It's so fucking hard. Oh, man. Alright, alright. I'm gonna come back tomorrow on this, I think. I think I failed to do this run in one sitting. I thought once I got all the pieces together, I thought once I had the stronger catalyst and the crisp blade and the firestorm spell, I thought the rest of the game was gonna be a breeze. 'Cause magic's overpowered in Demon Souls! But let me tell you. Once again, I can't beat 4-2. It's fucking me up all day. And, you know. Because if I come back, we've got Old Monk, then Storm King, then all of World 5, then the rest of World 1. Really, we got half the game left. And it's gonna go faster than the first half went because, you know, I've got a build going now. But I can't play for shit, and I'm doing terribly. I gotta come back tomorrow. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey, GameStop has another bundle. One for 800 and one for 760. The 760 one, what does this do? It looks like it skips. Instead of Call of Duty, you get Demon Souls, so that's a start. And then instead of the headset or the PlayStation Plus membership, oh, you get the fucking camera? Get out of here. Again, it's like, if you're gonna force me to buy accessories with it for more than $700, for $760, I might as well just buy the system from a scalper. Fucking GameStop, I tell ya. Alright. Well, again, like I said, we got basically half the run left. But I'm just an idiot and I can't beat 4-2. So, I know. Think about, like, what they're really doing. It's like, hey, nobody can get these systems in stock, so when we, a major retailer, get them in stock, let's force people to buy a bunch of bullshit with it. Bundle it together in an $800 thing that's supposed to be a deal, but really it's because no one's buying that other shit. Oh my god. Anyway. Hey, the website worked, you know. If I did want that, I could go buy it right now. Hey, it just went out of stock. People bought them. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Sorry, I really kind of fell off the edge here at the end, and I don't know, man. That old monk death. Oh, it's so dumb. We could have been fighting Storm King and having a great time. And then be into World 5 after that. Once this level is done, we're gonna be on a fucking roll through the rest of the game. But that'll have to wait for tomorrow. I don't work tomorrow. I don't work until Monday. So we'll finish this run. Maybe I'll play more Mario Sunshine. Continue Shin Megami Tensei 2. All that good stuff. Dude, my feet are so cold. I'm gonna order food, and then I'm gonna stand in a hot bathtub for several minutes. So what's actually happening here on Twitch? I'm scrolling around, but nothing's actually really catching my eye here. Nox is playing Shenmue 3. I'll send you guys over to Invictus Nox. He's a very good streamer. Have a good day. Bye. You know, it kind of bugs me a little bit that my camera is like offset this way, but then my chat is offset this way. So I look away from you guys when I'm looking at you guys. Oh well. Say hi to Nox for me.